Did nothing wrong.
Good luck. Da, 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 da.
Alright, I'm going to my dorm.
Yeah, your dorm or your adjacent dorm? Alright, everything look good, chat. Everything sound good. I don't have any malfunctions. My camera is on and pointed the correct way. I just need to face the correct way. Ta-da! I'm the one true GMA to rule them all, apparently. The one and only, the truest. Damn. Holy shit. This is all of GMA. Please. My strap.
At least on the male side.
Hmm? Males?
At least on the male side.
Male side, yeah.
Minus like 3 people.
I didn't see Yi, Red, or Sugi, so... Hey, look at that. We got the bros, the boys. Wait, he's actually staying in the dorm. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I only have good sea legs.
Ooh, I get seasick. Damn, I wish I was here last week, but fucking internet decided
I was in this room.
to die.
There was a fight on who the fuck slept in that bed.
What?
Which bed?
That's the bed Davryl's always in, so who the fuck was trying to fight him for it?
Levius.
Wait, but I thought he was in that bed. What? What?
Wait.
Goddamn. I don't remember. Cause Lena goes here, you go here. Yeah, it's like.
I like to think that Levius stays up so late at night just training. He just plops down that bed and not noticing Davryl.
Yeah, he's the little spoon for Davryl.
Character knowledge. This is normal.
Ah! Die.
Okay. Ooh.
This is normal.
That's what it looks like when he casts it.
I wanted to go write
Actually,
in my title for my stream. I wrote Black Ram instead for Ascension Academy. Like fucking ninny.
What?
good job.
God damn it,
maybe
Sachi. Not everything's got.
You know, maybe that pirate
Listen.
ship will show up and try to ram into the barrier. You know.
Ram.
Damn straight.
We're gonna
Dude,
ram.
pirate ship
Going to
fucking
Ram Ranch
fights
with
up.
pirates.
Damn straight.
Oh god.
18 fucking
That
cannons.
was weird. I was staring one direction. All right.
Yeah.
Cards go up.
Oh shit! Fuck! RP cards.
I can tell the future. See, I knew the bell was going to ring.
Yes, that's why I ring up because I think Davryl. No, actually, I think it's Lineth that usually stays asleep during the bell, and then he.
I don't know. I always see Lenneth run off for a morning dump.
I'm just happy that we wake up one day not talking about anything weird for once.
Damn, that's crazy. It's all Davryl's fault. I blame him. What the? What? That was weird.
Good. A little sea-weary, but slowly getting used to it.
I think it took Val about 3 days to get his land feet back. He does not do well.
Damn.
Same thing with Lux, apparently. Big guy, but not very good on water.
I am
Maybe
surprised
because
considering
our-
our school's on an island.
Well, it might be
Yes, but we
because,
don't, bob up and I blame the turtle. It's
Turtle.
That's what I was going to say. Like, that was our first time riding on a turtle ship and not on like an actual ship. So.
Yeah.
It was inconsistent. It was like it was walking forward, but also left and right because the turtle doesn't really.
I know.
move like a boat.
I even felt a bit sick.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
All right.
Nobody brought
Well.
anything back with them, right? Well, minus things that you bought. I did buy a small jug.
Bring back a souvenir rock.
I
brought back
might have been a little bit
Yes.
weary, but I think I heard something like a noise coming from Linva's wardrobe. He might have brought home one of those lemurs.
That's bad.
Well, it's been like 5 days. I hope it's not dead.
Yes. I
Uh,
was going to say that I brought back some of that purple amethyst or pink amethyst stone that we knocked out of the cavern.
mm,
We're
Yeah,
going
so
to
did
see
I.
if we can do anything with that stuff.
Oh yes, I still got like a bag of the dust though.
what kind of dust?
The pink amethyst
ground up.
dust.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, ground up pink amethyst. Basically, the leftovers of when Val just like bouldered an entire cluster
Mm.
to oblivion.
Jesus, why?
So. Why? Because he's Val.
Well, I kind of wish I was there. I could have finessed the whole thing for you. Just like, bloop.
Are the girls?
I think you're all of the girls today.
Are the girls not waking up?
Mm.
Oh, I guess they're not coming down. All right,
I don't know.
fair enough. I
I
woke up
know,
early, but didn't sleep.
I know Maggie's. I saw Maggie like the most sick out of all of us walking off that ship.
1 second. I need to check something.
So she's
It's
probably
okay.
going to be out for like a week or two. I don't know.
Mhm.
I hope she gets better for the.
Don't know
week.
about Ashley though.
They're next week. So.
I know Lenif and Yori, Davril. Davril is also a bit sick. How many people got sick off of that boat ride? Now that I think about it.
Well, it was a
No idea.
weird place. New place, probably. Must have been something in the air. Or something in the food.
Food.
I just stuck with the fruit. Hello? Why am I going floating backwards? Stop that.
Sometimes you just gotta throw yourself back, you know.
I'm just light enough that the wind currents always carry me. Alright. I'm hungry and I can't wait for Cortez anymore, so
hmm
if he asks,
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the
I-
cafe.
Oh. I always go to the cafe get some coffee.
The good old dirty bean juice.
Icky black
You,
water.
you see, there's always a debate about either drinking
bit-
coffee or
bitter
tea.
black
I really
water.
don't.
Is there really a debate? I think it's more like if you like coffee, you drink coffee, and if you like tea, you drink tea.
Yeah, but people keep
drink them
saying like
both.
tea is better,
I like them
coffee
both.
is better.
Yeah.
Exactly. I just like the stronger taste of coffee when I need the energy. And like,
Fair enough. You know, you do you.
Good
Good
morning,
morning,
cadets.
Professor Nisha.
Morning, Nisha.
Have any of you seen the other professors by any chance?
We just walked out of the
No,
dorm,
we
so.
just walked out of our
No,
dorm.
we just
Right.
left the dorm.
Thank you. I'll go look for them.
All right, good luck.
Most likely, the stadium.
Yeah, I know Cassius
yeah,
always
she's
goes
I
there.
know-
I was going to just have a quick
Mm.
look here.
Yeah, I know Cassius is always there early in the morning. So
I'll have a look. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But just mix a little bit of cream and sugar into coffee. And tastes really good. What should I do with the shark teeth?
There were three. Was there actually anything in it, or was it just 3 things of orange juice?
What a.
I have no
We,
clue.
we doing shots first thing in the morning?
Probably he's making them drugs now.
I guess so.
Oh
Well,
boy.
usually you use vodka, not. This is gin, right?
I have no fucking.
You know, no,
It is.
no,
It is
no,
alcohol.
no,
Doesn't matter.
It's rum.
Can you make a screwdriver
matter
with
to
rum?
me.
Huh? It doesn't matter. It all comes out looking
Does-
the same.
It just. It is liquid that fucks you up, fam. You know. So
It fuels my blood.
I guess so.
the fuel. He burns it. He's got clearly he's got some kind of engine inside of him.
You know what? I'll get some cold coffee today.
Time to check the
Tea.
stadium, I guess.
Stadium, a place to be.
First of all, thank you,
I mean, grab you
Val,
anything,
for
Nisha.
just
Dita.
leaving. Did you just call me Professor Nisha?
You just have such a commanding, teachery presence, you know?
Oh yes, thank you. I can hear the sarcasm drip everywhere.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Hey, it's not my fault. Names get like stuck in my head sometimes,
Get stuck.
and then my mouth just follows.
Uh, you know. I know you'll never get my whole name stuck in your head. Gonna just pull out the whole Ruderalis Brachyra, just fucking 15 syllables in a row.
Yeah. If anything, I'll just call you Rudder.
Rudder? Oh my god, don't do that. Don't you fucking... I've already been demeaned as upside down grass block. I can't go further. I can't be the shittiest steering mechanism in anything. Oh god. Ugh.
Ruderalis Baraculus.
What?
Was that not it?
No, it's Ruderalis Brachyra, not Braculus.
Bronchitis, right?
Brachyra.
Balacula?
No, you're doing it on purpose. What the fuck? I don't think you're allowed to call me that. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
High spirits, I think.
Yes, high spirits day. It's very spirited. Oh god. See, the bridge is the place to be.
Stop grabbing my fucking tail!
What is your problem? That my air is stronger than yours.
My shoes.
No, Stark, I'll have you know I've got nat 20 air, okay? You don't know my air.
What the hell?
Damn, that's a bold claim. Holy shit.
Leave my shoes now.
What the fuck? Give me back my air!
Now it's over there.
What the fuck?
Air?
We're gonna leave 10 bombs.
You ever just
Yeah.
have Zach airless?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna walk.
Blowing bubbles.
Honestly. We'll put it in right
It makes you feel quite
Now he
bloody.
gave Reese air.
It's my air now.
No.
Yes.
Give me back my air.
Jamie, can I go into your dorm real quick for something? Just gotta check
Give me back
something.
my air.
Jamie, say
There's
no.
enough ingenuity. Yes.
Give me back
What are you
my
trying
air.
to do with it?
Okay.
I'm about to go bust this bridge if I see a whole
Looking
bunch
for
of
something
people.
to use it for.
I'll remember this.
You would first need to probably drill a hole into
I
it to
gotta do
insert a
something
crystal,
to leave a little.
so it has something to hold the mana.
Cute, what's this?
I can't tell you, you can go on
From there, you can release it.
Crystal.
Something you understand.
My version of
Permission for what?
Just wondering why everybody.
Oh, that's cool.
Permission to view my room.
Everyone's on the bridge today.
Yeah, it's a bridge day. This is... You know what? This is Ascension Abridged.
What kind of crossover?
The holiday. Cool. We're crossing over.
Oh no, don't do it. Weezer's not here to
I don't
help.
think you saw me do that. RP splashes water on you.
God damn it.
Stop losing them. Anyway, listen.
What is RP?
I'm not doing this.
You'll know when you're older.
Find your shoes.
Reverse polarity!
Yeah, it's magnets, duh.
Wait, I'm 24. How old are you?
Dog water. I'm like
Dog water?
I'm like 22, I think. I don't fucking keep track of my age. 21, 22? I think
Oh
22.
god.
Nice
yeah.
wet dog. Congrats.
It's okay.
Holy shit.
Smell like salt water in like a couple minutes.
Okay. And just like that, everyone leaves the bridge.
Ah, a new challenger enters the arena. Oh god. I feel like
Maybe
my
that's the finals for the competition. We last person standing on the bridge wins. Like everything.
it's the survival challenge. We sit here for like 3 days straight on this bridge.
So Hi. Suffering?
I feel like Arise just wins because I think she could either eat the bridge or just like steal people's mana.
Become bridge.
Become bridge. One with the bridge.
Have you paid the toll?
The toll? Well, you have to answer my questions 3 first. What is your name?
You either pay the bridge toll or you get put in a drink.
A drink. Damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you going to pay the toll?
What is the toll?
A single secret.
Single secret.
Yes.
I see. Single secret, huh? What is the best secret you got, Adric?
Morning, Esme. Morning.
I don't think I have any secrets. Maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
You don't have any secrets?
They're trying to pay the toll.
No?
Okay?
The
secret
toll.
toll to cross the bridge.
Somewhere. I don't know. He hasn't said good morning to me yet.
Oh, are you the troll?
I am now, yes. I was granted this position from the previous
You
troll.
look like you
He's
fit the
trolling us a
role,
little bit.
so
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I've tried.
you don't have to try.
Or what I usually like.
Thank you.
He's
That
just
means a
hiding
lot.
his horns,
That's
Esme.
nice.
Alright, I got the ultimate secret for you, Stark.
Wait.
Sometimes in class, I just don't pay attention,
I forget.
and then I get away with it because I can reverie
Did
later
trolls
and
have
just remember
horns?
what
Or was it
happened.
only tusks?
Yeah. That's his good
You may pass. It's a good secret.
I might have seen one in my life. Maybe?
Alright, Adrian. Your turn. What's your secret?
I don't know. What kind of secret are you looking for?
Oh,
Any
I have
secret.
to tell a secret to pass?
Yes,
Yes.
but you need to like pinpoint what exactly you want to know about me.
Okay.
Any secret.
Any
at all
secret,
about
Adric.
yourself.
The secret technique to a
There's
good
secret
coffee.
Lever under my bed that leads to my stash.
Damn.
Note that down. We're stealing a stash later. Alright, moving on.
Except you have to travel all the way to GMA for that one.
Yeah. True.
I own a shipping business, Adrian. That would be very easy for me.
Here's the big brain play. All right, does Davril sell the stink bombs?
I've learned 2 secrets as the bridge troll.
Huh?
It's true. He's robbing us blind.
You bridge troll? No?
I didn't
Correct.
know that he was hiding his
Funny
tusks
jump.
this whole time.
Trolls even have tusks?
Ah.
Oh, there, you see him. See?
Me?
Yeah, you see him, don't you?
So nice.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
He's
can pass that
just
way.
cursed to be a human.
Damn.
Eh.
Cursed to be a human. That's kind of fucked up, Adric. What the fuck?
You look like
I'm pretty sure that'd be a curse to a troll. Like, I don't think trolls want to be humans. I think trolls
True.
just want to be trolls.
They would have difficulty with their lifestyle choices.
Morning, Guardsman.
Morning.
He might be a Trollian spy.
Trollian spy.
Oh.
Are they all the trolls?
No,
Have I said
no,
things like
This is huge.
You're a sign.
I said I like being a human, especially with human bias. It works in my favor.
Racism.
Yeah, woo. We love it.
Well, someone is making exceptionally loud noises. If we can hear it all the way over here.
I cannot hear it at all. Don't you just love the god of unity just being whatever it is? You know?
Exactly.
It unites us in global hearing, I guess, sometimes. Only sometimes, though. The only chosen ones.
I'm just surprised that I had better hearing than you did.
Yeah, you know. Maybe you're chosen. Maybe you can become a paladin of unity. Oh, there it is. There it is. That was unpleasant. My ears are crunchy.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see what. I hear it again, and I am going to. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're gonna train
Well,
so
I'm going
fucking
to
hard.
the
That's what we're
Coliseum
gonna
anyway.
do. Bam. Got him. Yeah.
You know what? We'll shove them down the trash chute of evil once.
Trash chute.
Once we
The trash chute.
What?
I when my brain is off, I just go where I am.
So apparently you want to go back to the place you already
I gotta
are.
go back. I gotta go back, Adric. I gotta go back. They died 10 years ago.
Oh, whoops.
What? Oh shit! I think I might have knocked the coffee out of your hand. Whoops. Oh damn. Ta-da! Look, we found literally everybody. Just like that. Boom.
Congratulations, you found us.
Idiot.
What's our prize?
Sword summoning.
We already went through. We went through an adventure involving a bridge troll.
Yeah, it was a harrowing
Cursed
experience.
to be a human.
We were forced to give up secrets.
According to Cassius, you're
She can.
at least 2 laps.
Yeah, I can see that. Being a
Congratulations.
She can summon blades.
Okay. It's okay.
I didn't ask her. I asked you.
Damn.
Oh no. And why I asked, are you afraid of women? No. What? Then ask her.
How to do it. She already knows.
Damn.
You're looking away. Your opportunity's right in front of you.
Damn. You know, I didn't think that when we came to this school, any kind of cross teaching would amount to telling someone how to speak to the opposite sex.
Yes, I wasn't expecting that either.
You need me to provide you air?
Well, that's one new thing I haven't learned about Zachary yet.
I need something to be more metaphorically in my area. What is it?
Oh, okay.
I'm having to get something. Give me a moment.
Oh, dude.
Well, I'm
What
glad
the fuck
you're
was that? It
alive
looked like
after nearly
a piece of
expelling
mucus
all
on
of
the
your
back of my
breath
throat.
This.
via laughter. And nearly suffocating yourself.
Death by laughter.
Oh, no, I can't have that.
Well, it's confirmed. He's afraid of women.
That is a.
Professor Cassius, how might he overcome this harrowing experience of speaking to women?
How will he ever?
I advise talking with them like they're normal people.
It's not awful off, at least.
Yeah, but she's just
I
as bad
should
as
tell her
you.
that. I should tell her.
Oh, you really
Oh, I
should.
feel a lot better now. I feel like I metaphorically took what I needed.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Ah!
It's over there.
I have something very important to tell you.
Oh,
Just in
God.
regards to your brother.
Damn.
Oh,
Mhm.
show his penis to somebody again.
No, he was asking me if I could summon blades of elemental energy. I said no, to which she can. So I informed him you could ask her, and he said, "No, I'm asking you." Then so I asked him, "Well, are you afraid of women?" To which he walked
Yeah.
away. So he is currently afraid of women.
Yeah. Lila, I think you need to teach him to be not afraid of women.
Emasculated?
Oh, really? Oh, it's a writer thing too. Okay.
You want the orange back?
What's with
Just
the,
And
letting
currently
you know,
she is
Professor
hyperventilating
Wade.
and
about whatever
suffocating at the
she's
same
doing.
time. I think she
Professor
might
Wade,
be
just letting
breathing
you
in
know,
so
I am
heavily.
technically
She's
honorary medical
inhaling
squad.
whatever thing is that makes your voice squeaky.
Delivery air.
Come grab
Gillian.
it.
Do you need like a moment?
What's in that orange?
Oh my god,
What's the orange?
I gotta walk over there.
Lucas.
I metaphorically took a
It's
big
her weapon of
inhale.
choice.
Maybe an inhaler, if you will.
And then Lila disarmed her for okay, we have to walk over
So
there.
I'm
Orange in
good.
the hand.
Why can't they just walk over here?
An
Okay.
orange
I'm
in the
good.
hand, worth 2 in the tree.
There you go. I think you're good now.
Lucas, you should have figured out by now that
Did you just
Esme is
eat that with
Peel
the
it.
peel on? What the?
I want to tell Baron.
What's
He
wrong
missed
with
a
that?
wonderful
That's
conversation.
fine, as long as you dehydrated. Dehydrated orange slices are very good.
Changed on me. There's 2 now. Do you count the flips? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Today's
God.
a lovely day.
Lucas, there's clearly
It's already
15.
got off to a wonderful start.
You have 15 fingers?
Yes,
What?
I have a third hand. I didn't tell you about it.
Where?
We
I
have to
hope
see
where's the
it.
third arm?
Lucas, you just have to squint really hard and you'll see it.
Okay, hold on.
Why do you
Okay,
have
now I
an
just
orange
can't
in
see
your
him.
hand?
I'm closing my eyes.
And good morning.
Oh my god.
Stop closing your eyes. You're
What
supposed to
is
squint,
wrong
not close
with
them.
having an orange?
That's
Is this
the difference is very small. So
Currently a lot.
like?
I'll never
yeah,
forget
here's
when a
Citrus
lemur
is a
hit me
great
with an
offense
orange.
and-
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do I
I
speak
didn't
the
want
noise?
you to know about my orange.
I don't see the
I
hand.
I believe the name is G.
This is
Lord.
endurance
Somehow
training.
It's fucked up in some way, shape, or form.
What?
Somewhere.
I don't know.
But anywho,
He's probably
I
right.
remember
He's
a
the
lemur
professor.
hit me with an orange the other day, actually.
What?
You want me to hit you?
They know what
I'm
they're
actually
talking
very
about, like
tired
95
and
times.
Don't
so-
do that orange.
This
In a
was
weird
part
state
of his
of mind.
training. Him with the orange.
Yeah.
I ought to throw your
Yeah.
ass in a bus.
Yeah.
In a rock.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Let me get some weights. Oh man. I should probably just
they're up to
stand
swinging
sideways.
What? What's up?
What you doing? What you doing?
Waiting for things to happen so I can do things.
He wants to fight.
I heard that you're afraid of women.
He's
Yeah, apparently that's the thing. Because I wanted to ask somebody else who was primarily a male if they could do magic over somebody else that could do it. That was a woman, but apparently that's weird. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
think
Are you dodging the
I think
question, Zach?
you're a writer.
I think he.
You
I
know?
think he's.
Yeah, we discovered that we were gay this morning. So what?
Oh, did you like? Did you?
Yeah, we've both been fucked over, you know. So we're just at this point where we're like, you know, it's much easier just to, you know, be
Is
gay.
this that definition of a gamer that I keep hearing about?
This is what we call homosexual, you know.
Yeah, but you're not.
This is beyond homosexual.
You're the opposite.
Beyond,
No, you still got fucked over.
even further
Yeah,
beyond.
I heard
that's
it's
fine,
something
but
like a
like-
gamer or something.
You know, being.
Oh,
gay.
I see what you mean.
It's either that or being based. I'm
Yeah, no,
too
you're
sure-
getting
not
you're getting
too sure on
confused.
that.
It's when a mer person is gay, you know, a gay mer, right?
So you were fucked
Ah.
over till you became gay, and I was fucked over till I've become straight, possibly.
Who the fuck are you straight for? Who the fuck am I killing? Is it who? Flora.
Nobody. Flora.
No, that would
Who
make
is
her
Lila-
gay.
Who is Lila straight
Damn.
for right now?
Is this good? Why is the head of the
Who
bench
is
press on the
Lila
wrong
straight
side?
for?
Oh my God, you're right. Why is?
Two hands, the most.
You just noticed that.
Oh.
Oh my God.
You like
I don't know. I thought it was like that leg part where that would
Yes,
flip over if you're
apparently.
like too short or
So who does
tall.
she like? She has to tell somebody.
There we go.
That is weird.
Who is it?
What is weird?
Yeah, it's for head ass looking motherfuckers, I guess. I don't know.
Very, very interesting. I don't know how I feel about
The
this.
reverse
Just
bench
find
technique,
out
dude.
What,
Yeah,
what guy
simple.
she hangs out with the most, and then there you go.
I have a feeling if at this point that this has been here for so long, like look, you
It's a
can feel
feature.
like the grass is like grown into it by now.
Yes.
That if it got removed, people here will riot.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna die.
Or you could just pull
Why
the
right
cushions
now?
and then swap them around, you know, that are not attached to the metal physically.
I think that will make people riot even more. Like it'd be
Damn.
slightly
Doesn't matter if
off.
they
and,
can't
like that
find the body.
slight difference is going to like anger so many people
Are
for.
you good at hiding behind?
It's like those mugs, mugs
forge is
with
a
no
great place
bottoms,
to dump
the
a body,
bottomless
Gavin.
mugs.
Who's gonna find
Oh,
her?
I love
If you gave them
no bottoms.
mugs with no bottoms, what is it?
Gavin,
Oh
I
my
don't know.
the
God.
thing that incinerates,
This,
like all
just
things.
a little head, and it just
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh my God.
Oh, that
Gavin,
one.
It's a roly poly.
This.
Oh. Morning.
Oh my god.
Planning to kill people.
It seems
I
like
instinctively look
people
both ways
are-
now when I walk across the track.
What?
And there's no one on the track.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Sorry,
What'd you say?
room.
Tracking.
No. The forge is good enough.
She has a better forge.
You don't shut your trap. You're next.
I'll beat
She
you
doesn't
up.
have a forge in her. Wait, no, she does have. Wait, does she?
I've
have
been
a-
in there.
She has like a
whole room
lava
is
bed or
forge.
something.
Yeah.
How does that not burn down the fucking dorms?
The whole room is built to withstand it. It is literally a furnace in there.
Was that before or after they had, stuff that they burned down the dorms once? Remember that?
After. No, before.
Okay. Wait.
Because.
Okay, I was about to say. If
I
that thing
want to know
existed,
what
and
exactly
that
they get
happened,
up
and
to
then
if they
burned
like
down
keep
the
burning down the
I was about
dorms.
to say, how the fuck?
Oh my god. No, I talked to Misty. She has literally lava in her room. She sleeps on a brick slab with surrounded by lava.
Spare a moment to talk.
That makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Privately.
So yeah.
Well, given what she is and.
Enjoy your moment.
Thank you.
So, how often do you burn down dorms at this school?
Ask Misty.
Damn. It's impressive, really. The dorms are made of brick.
Well, it wasn't specifically the whole dorm. It was
just
the
a-
room was caught on fire. Primarily the bed.
True. Yeah.
Well-
I actually did get this story from Rex and Misty like a while back.
Yes.
Oh,
so you know what
God.
it was
Yes.
about.
Yes, I do know what it was about, and I told Rex I'm not healing that if that ever happens again.
That's also why there's a mark on his chest.
Yeah.
I commend Rex on his bravery, but it's a whole different story.
He's a brave lad. Oh.
But I'm just curious because I still remember, like, what was it, the third or fourth week that we were here? Vanguard's dorm was on fire.
I don't remember why.
Oh yeah, the fucking like it was like inside Augusta's room or something, right? Like they were talking about it.
Which is weird. It's like, why is
Yes,
there
the
fire
frozen
in
room is on
Einstein's
fire.
room?
I don't know why there are windows right here that lead to nothing. There's just a wall on the other side.
Oh,
What is this? Is this a mosaic?
I think it is.
Bam. It's so abstract. I'm too uncultured of a swine to understand it. Truly.
Maybe they set up the window ahead of time. Maybe they're going to put like carve out the brick.
I have no idea.
In the room.
Doors are hard.
Generally, yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
That would be uncomfortable. A soft door.
That would be
You
weird.
just go touch the knob and it squeezes like a sponge. You're like, oh.
Morning.
No, you just open the door and it just like deflates.
I mean, you would have opened the door.
If you could deflate a door, that would kind of defeat the purpose of having a door.
By our
True. Ugh.
Monotone, great sword wielding.
Damn.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Hey. Hi.
What's up?
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't either. I just know that the teacher made fun of you. That's about it, I think.
Damn.
Multiple times, yes.
I'm getting used to this.
What?
I'm gonna run you over.
Oh no.
Ways, I don't know.
Here comes the train. Choo choo.
Chugga chugga.
I mean, I guess it would work, right? You throw coal in her mouth and it would just...
She's coal powered.
Goddamn. No.
She's a coal powered.
She's not.
Oh god.
She is in our imagination, okay? Let us dream.
Just lighter fluid or something. I don't
Lighter fluid.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
It's like how Val, he's fueled by alcohol, you know?
know. I mean, she wants to wear a backpack of Molotovs, and I'm trying to convince her it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because she's literally fire, and she'll just
that would
ignite them
She
all.
might-
and
Blow up randomly, yeah.
You try to convince her, man. It's not
Yeah.
my job anymore.
Make sure you don't tell her that you need an open flame for alcohol to burn, otherwise it doesn't burn.
She is an open flame.
I have an open flame.
No.
An open flame!
I thought you were her flame.
Damn. Oh.
Maybe.
For as long as I live, at least.
Ah, well. That was a good 1 week flame.
No, well, no.
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
gonna live longer than that. I hope.
Well, it depends on how
God.
wild you get, I'm guessing.
At this rate. With this competition.
I toned that down a while ago.
Oh, good, yeah, for your own safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's... I'm so
It's
sorry,
fine. Yep.
The things you do for love.
I don't know how well how it would taste, but maybe you can convince Misty to open up her own restaurant.
That looks dangerous.
A restaurant?
Well, she's gonna be Well, there's the vineyards back home, so theoretically she'd be working at a winery. So I mean, I guess for fun she could open something in the small town nearby. But
Get her own little
Only
cafe.
problem with that is I don't know how like flash cooking food would taste.
well, you shouldn't flash food. You shouldn't do that.
Oh.
Maybe if you do hibachi, maybe.
Let's do a hibachi grill.
I don't know.
She just takes a big metal plate, rests it on her
I don't
lap, and then it's like, boom, perfect temperature.
I don't know if cooking is her forte, though. She's more of a pick up dead rabbit, bite head off, cook in mouth while chewing type.
Oh.
So,
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
She could like
Very
just
well.
cook just by breathing on it and then like.
Oh, wait.
convenient.
There is one thing though that she'd be really good
Hellfire
at.
steak
You know
with
the little like
Wagyu-
what's
Hellfire
it
Wagyu
called?
steak.
The kitchen like blowtorch to like melt cheese. Like perfect. Boom. Just
Good
Kind of
God.
want a cheese omelet right now.
cheese omelet.
Ooh. That does sound pretty good.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Probably me and Linux.
So how you guys
Man,
doing?
some days the bell goes off like right away. Other days it's like,
Other days we're fucking chilling,
what are we
bro.
doing?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I guess we're just I'm antsy because we've been on a beach island for a few days now. Or two,
Yeah.
I guess.
Well,
So you guys still fighting sand
I
and
hope you
crevices you
guys-
didn't know you had?
well, I hope you guys enjoyed the
crevices you
trip.
don't
I
know
did
about.
not. Because
That's,
I
I mean,
to do anything.
I'm
Don't answer that, but
older
I don't wanna know.
every day, so you get wrinkles slowly
A little older
over time.
every
you know?
day.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're getting wrinkly in some weird
There's
places
also
because I don't see
stress.
it.
I can't really relate. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's not think about it.
I think I got like another 100 or 200 years before I even see a hint of a wrinkle.
Not with that attitude.
Damn, yeah, you're right. I should just hate life and start smoking every day. Then I'll really know what it's like to get wrinkles.
I mean, fair. Are you saying that people that smoke hate life?
Well, why are they smoking?
I mean,
Bro,
Gallon Squad
you
may
know?
or may not have a relaxation room with a hookah.
Oh yeah, okay, no, look. I mean, chain smoking, got
True,
cigarettes
I
in your
saw that,
pocket all
on the
day.
second day.
I mean, being an
So
addict,
it's okay if the
not.
cigarettes are in a jar.
Okay.
Light
Why would you
temperature.
Okay.
cigarettes?
All right. Let me reframe the thing.
Just smoking.
Smoking like an addict all day,
It's
every
they're
day.
Not smoking, but he's still fucking
It's like bougie smoking.
Flavored
Bougie
smoking.
You know what? Yeah, it's superior
I
smoking.
smoke with my pinky up.
It's not totally more concentrated, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about drugs.
No, we're talking about hookahs, which are
Talking
legal.
about smoking.
No, I
You
wanted to
literally
say
could
that
have
because
bought one
he's
at the
staring
island.
at him.
Yeah,
so
that's
fair.
here's this way.
Yeah.
No, I just find it
I don't
funny
know how
because he never looks around him. He always just looks in front of him. In this motion, he never
Yeah, I
looks
was
around
wondering
like
how
this. So
long
I
it'll
would say
take
his
him to
blind
notice,
spot
'cause-
because every single time he does it scares him. So
Damn, I'm
To
sorry,
be fair,
Professor
he's the one that's gonna
Cassius.
live for the
I
most
was told
centuries, so he
to
might as well be a century.
always look at
Become
the
more
person I'm talking
environmentally
to.
aware.
I'm proud of that one for some reason.
Stark said
You're a military cadet.
Stark said
Yes.
Stark said burning someone in a building is technically diplomacy.
What?
Is what?
What?
He's
He what?
You'd get a diplomatic advantage.
Are you
know?
twisting his words?
No, that is murder.
That was a good conductor for it.
Oh, whoa. Alright, who are we burying?
It's only a little bit.
No one.
Diplomacy is murder, then I guess.
No one.
I don't
I
know.
was all on board.
Oh.
I was all
Okay,
for
the
it.
context
What the-
was, I'm not gonna be a part of Crystal because I'm not very good at talking to people. And I said that, well, how I would do diplomacy is that it would be the consistency of going into a building, setting on fire, or watching someone burn. And Stark was like, oh, well,
Now,
I guess that is some type of
Theoretically, that's assassination, which is diplomacy in a weird way.
Ah, yes.
That
Diplomatic
technically
murder.
would be an out. You know, you can
It's
solve
still murder.
problems. I know that.
I think that's what's called a
Technically, something
hostile
within the
takeover.
confines of something is
Yes,
could
that's
one
what it's
day
called.
Potentially order us to do, if it's something that would benefit mankind.
Walked
You know,
inside and I closed the
illegal
door and I said
assassination.
in the light.
She's making a song out of it now. She's making a song out of it now.
Okay.
Assassination
I
musical.
just got one serious question: is should we
There's
be
the bell.
concerned?
Maybe.
I'm the one marrying her. It's all gonna come out of my pocket one day. So.
What the Rex, good luck.
I commend you on your bravery and.
I don't think it's bravery anymore, man.
God. Oh.
To the main hall we go.
The hall that is the main one. But is there another hall? I think this is the only hall. Wait, someone, no, wrong one.
Oh, someone almost got pranked.
Almost pranked, bro. Up.
Afterwards, it's private. Once we finish the
It's the table.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the tables in like 2 days, or a couple days. I don't know how long it took. Oh god.
I got Gatorade. I'm thirsty.
As I'm walking by. I haven't seen the tables in 3 days.
Consume table.
Like I was a lost cause. I hope you know I'm trying my best.
Damn. We believe in you, Ryder. Get the W.
Get the W.
He has taken too many L's. He needs a W one day.
Think you're great. Well, I see right through you.
Oh no. Alright. Nice knowing Ryder. He
Wait,
may or may not be
exactly
expelled.
What's happening?
I think we're witnessing someone getting themselves expelled.
Every time.
Well, we're witnessing a murder, so and I'm just gonna look away.
You mean diplomacy?
All right, yeah.
Diplomacy. We're about to witness
Yeah, here's the
diplomacy.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Am
Ah.
I saying it correctly?
I know, we're diplomacy and murder. We're just making jokes. Don't worry.
Oh.
I've always sat over here.
They always do.
Yeah.
I've
This
always
is the
been
regular
over here.
distribution.
Ryder, would you like a shuffle next time?
I think we're just. I think a lot of people are out sick during the boat
Yeah,
trip.
it's like the opposite. Usually I'm over here like by
Six.
myself. I'm like, where is everyone? They're all over there.
Right. Thanks, Cadet Ryder. I'm joking. We were going to do this anyway. We will be having a bit of a demonstration today. Your professors will be showing you how a squad works together to defeat a large opponent. I believe some of our students had spoken about summoning something. If you would stay after, we would like your help in this and
I don't
creating a
have
bit of
my
a
advanced settings
an
are
opponent
working.
for your
Whee!
professors to fight against. Right. After that, I will be leaving you at the mercy of your professors for the remainder of the day. They will be helping you in getting ready for the monster hunts. Again, treat them with respect. You know how that runs. Both professors for both schools will be helping you and be teaching you. Right. So, all of you get into your combat gear and show up in the arena. I expect you there in 5 minutes. Go.
Okay, we go.
Unless I'm staying behind because I have affinities that are needed.
Singular.
Ah, yes, Professor Cassius. You would give Ryder extra laughs, yes? There's inappropriate behavior.
Oh god. I gotta be right back and fucking fix something that shouldn't be broken. I need to unbreak things. I can't, you know, stand up and sit down so good right now. This is like really awkward. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I gotta restart fucking Steam VR because it's stupid. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. BRB. Let's actually go to my BRB screen. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I was being so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Fucking daws. You know? Social. Fucking Lulu, get me in there. Yeah. Request on more than one person, just in case, you know? Just in case. Bit on the weird side. What is happening? Who are these people that are joining in? Why am I not getting in there? Comp, are you in there? I think Comp is in there. There we go, thank you. We'll pop up the stream camera, set that up, and then run in there as fast as we fucking can. Fast as humanly possible. I'm picking up, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Camera, don't forget about camera, because camera is incredibly important. And God, it is taking a while to load the world. Fucking hell. Did say 5 minutes, but I'm not sure how long 5 minutes is gonna be. Oh, fucking... Mic check?
Good check.
Good check? Fuck.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Alright, good. Good. Lag. Oh my god, why am I lagging? Holy shit. That's why. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the camera. Very quick. Lock. Duh. Speed. Ignore the pretzel. There we go. Speed. Okay, where am I going? Where am I? Over here. Oh.
I probably really like mine you.
Just Dad, don't have him stand next to the girl. He'll be fine.
People.
It's, you know, casting shy.
Should we gather
Tapping performance
anxiety
you know.
or somewhere else to discuss how we're going to go through this and the spell and everything, just so everyone's on the same page?
It happens to most of them.
Once we are dismissed by the teachers, we can do that, yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
Yes, good. For the sake of brevity, Rex gather the others for the substance in quarters.
Oh, I believe this is everyone, correct? Or is there anyone missing?
If you need to discuss,
I think we swapped some people around since.
ritual and other
We got
details.
6, right? That's a whole squad.
Gotcha.
Not sure where I should go.
Seven?
Yeah,
We
just
can
right
head
here,
over
I guess.
To, the medical tent for Ascension site discussion. That should work.
Thank you.
I believe Tulane is. Cadets, if you would, take a seat. Enjoy. Good.
Okay.
7 people in that tent.
What if I don't want to enjoy?
Alright, what did I miss when I was in the bathroom?
Well, you better enjoy it or else.
What? Or else what, Esme?
They're here. Wonderful.
Wonderful, perfect time.
Or else we have to fight the next one.
Listen,
You think? Okay.
that sounds pretty fun. Okay, I think you would enjoy that.
Distraction.
I'm just gonna be into
For me, I'm about to do something.
Think about this,
No,
right?
you know
I'll
what
keep
I'm
the sandberry up, and you just shoot right through it.
I'm sure me and Barian can be quite annoying.
Shooting
Oh
hot.
yeah, Lucas,
fucking
did I
shards
miss
of
anything while I
glass
was in a bathroom break?
because of your fire.
No, not really.
Okay, we're just alright. We're just watching.
Understandable. Similar.
Good.
Yeah, similar.
I was worried for a second there.
If I ever have my shield fire through it, it'll have more potency.
Far fucking apart.
They're just. You got to get that elbow room, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
We can really stretch. I
can like. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can barely reach your foot.
Yeah.
It's like a prom night.
Thing.
That's true. Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I'll
God,
do
it's
that.
the year one ball all over again.
What?
Stand
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
No holding hands.
Yeah, go lounge.
This is
Oh,
why
perfect.
it ended up a lot more of a raunchy night because we couldn't be close during the middle of it.
Maybe like one of your Asperian girls.
So then we just opted to get closer.
Is that
at the
how that
end of
goes?
it, and that's all.
Something like that.
I think I think it's something like
There's actually so much room. Oh my god.
There's a lot of room, dude. Like we could like unironically like I could put my feet up while you lay down, like, dude.
Insane.
Yeah, insane amount of space.
Yeah, really. Maybe I'll do some like stretching. Just
It's very
yoga.
It's a giant friendly seating, clearly.
I'm gonna sit like a normal person now.
Who defines normal?
No, it's a good point.
Are we only having 4 of the quests? It was 7.
There we go.
7 people, yeah.
First try, I nailed it.
There was a lot of elements in there.
You are right about Cassius definitely being the
Sorry, but I hear that.
offensive since watching that fight with.
Well, at least one of them will be a good supply of mana.
I said I'm
So I
proud
think
of
it
you.
means either support.
Oh! I thought you said where are you? I was like, where's who? Thank you. I did my best. I tried really hard, Mom. I've been really pushing to the edge of my limit on this really big chair.
Yeah, you got the big kid chair now.
So they have 2 shields, and potentially a wand or a dagger. So most likely a wand.
God damn it.
Let's see, shields on the side, anchor on the front, and range in the back.
Careful.
Kind of like how you are, Arbor, sometimes.
I'm sorry. What am I?
How you're able to fill multiple roles.
Oh yes. I hate it here.
Why? He just Oh.
Don't worry, Jamie. I too hate
Oh Lord.
Okay.
The dabbiting.
I want to see some action.
Action.
This is the action.
This is the action. We're watching grass grow. Come on.
This is intense. That bleed over there is
Tense.
going really hard.
Dude. We got interference. A weed is growing.
Massacre of
Like, come on.
flames.
Oh no. I've never seen so much photosynthesis in one spot.
Oh god.
Just because of that, I'm going to make sure I walk across every part of this while on fire, just to give it a fresh start.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Stop the weeds.
no, I
Oh
gave
no. You
have problems.
you have
Literally arsons.
planted the seed of arson.
I'm not.
God, I
the
thought
one
I
that
was.
she's
I
the
thought
one
I'm
that's
supposed to be
actually
the
follow
ex-criminal
through
here.
with
What's wrong with you people?
Dude, what?
There's no
God
how
damn.
to regrow everything.
Jesus.
Please don't.
I mean, yeah.
Joking.
Please don't.
They're going to destroy this place more than we will.
I mean, without photosynthesis.
Most likely.
Professor
yes.
Wicks is about to draw lines in the floor. Most I do is singe it.
Yeah, that's a better way
Why do you think I'm out here, not in
to look
there?
at it. I'm not that smart.
I mean, think about it. Don't most
Because you would show up all the other teachers. Clearly.
No, I really wouldn't.
from those animals?
If anything, I would probably get pummeled by all the teachers.
Oh my gosh.
Showing
One of
up.
those days,
more
you gotta
confident,
show me how to
Professor.
use a cool
Confidence.
shield. I'm not very good with mine.
I tried to.
Do you?
Mine's not that fancy though.
What was that tone of voice? It's like, what?
That's really interesting.
Oh. It's so shiny. It's super cool.
That's really sarcastic.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's
It's a great shield.
It looks like it's
Thank
segmented.
you for explaining this to us. I appreciate it.
It looks, yeah, it's like broken into
I
pieces.
learned something today.
Mine
Well,
is
the
just
reason why I would
this.
say it's segmented. I think it's just to
Shut the hell up.
try to it's a hard impact. It most likely try to soften the blow.
Elementary students.
Mm.
Mrs. Morris's class.
Alright, there's a joke to be made there.
I picked it up off of a
I didn't go to
thing.
Oh, you didn't make it?
Oh.
You're in a school right now.
I was gonna ask what the material is. It looks really nice.
I actually don't know.
Can't be obsidian because obsidian's actually kind of fragile. Heat resistant. But
Does that hurt?
interesting.
It used to be all red, and then over the course of about a year and a half, it started to have that green hue. in it.
Oh yeah, I can still see little bits of red, but it is mostly green.
I have a question for you.
If I had my
Interesting.
tools, I would try to appraise it, but I don't have anything here.
Fair.
It's a question.
I appraise that it's badass. That's my appraisal.
Excellent
There you go.
appraisal.
Are you ready?
I'm pretty good at this.
Yeah.
Some call me an expert.
And the professors wonder why we're squirrely sometimes.
Here we go.
Let me know. But you already asked him a question.
No, stop. Gavin, you're ruining the moment.
I don't get it.
Well, they tried to make a circle. It was
It was a valiant effort.
A circle.
Circular.
It's something like that.
Heresy.
It's an oval. It's close.
Elliptical.
It's something.
It's a circle with a pimple.
It's an elliptic.
It's a
There you go.
It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, Ellie's blind.
I-
so
I
True,
thought that
Ellie
was
can't.
less
She's
fun.
the odd one out here too. Like
That's true.
thing. You gotta put like a cone in a spot. And be like, here, when you find the cone, then stop there.
Stand on the fucking cone, guys.
I'm also not quite sure where Dita's going.
She's having a problem where she kind of backs up suddenly like a bunch this morning. So I don't know if that's like happening. Oh, here it goes.
Allie's bad at being a pirate because she can never find where X marks the spot.
Put fire in earth.
Oh no.
Can see more in.
We'll have to put out a notice for all pirates to add like bells on it.
Whoa.
It's raining,
Why are they,
It's just
they're
watering
making
the
the
lawn.
professors wet?
moistening the professors.
It's
Hey,
Holy shit.
Okay.
there it is.
It's purple.
She is the storm that is approaching.
Oh, what the fuck? I looked away for 1 second.
It's actually quite
Well, now it's there.
powerful, huh?
It almost looks like a person.
Because they're literally.
Oh, it is like a person.
Yeah.
It's incredible the
Are
way
someone
things
elemental
do
wearing
that.
heels? Oh god.
I think it could be any shape it wants. They just told it to be like hot, I guess.
Oh.
Somebody was envisioning something when they summoned that.
They were envisioning something. They
What are all? How many weapons
Powerful.
do they need? Holy crap!
they
Wild.
Did we get into our
It'll
hands?
make this trip. It would make this trip interesting, to be honest.
If we have to fight something that has weaponry, we're screwed.
That looks intense.
Not the first time.
Sword on its. What the?
I mean, we've fought medium-sized creatures, a few of us, but not all of us have full combats in the field.
I question how
Yeah.
effective
Especially the students that
shooting
are
lightning
more,
at it
Holy
is for
shit,
Professor
he's
Cassius.
fucking sentient.
I think Cassius.
Maybe he's just trying to disrupt the mana.
What's going on?
They're probably fighting it
I'm
as
gonna fight
an
it. They're
example,
trying to
so
show you
prep
something.
us.
Oh, I see the problem. Ariana's doing the effects, and Neko is the thing. I was like, why are these like not lining up? Oh, I thought-
better shut up and watch. They're doing something.
Oh, okay. 3 strikes, got it.
I haven't figured out what he's doing. So they all have
Just
shields.
shooting arrows?
That's all I'm understanding is that there's a strength in the shield.
Dude, shields are OP.
What about people that don't have shields?
You two have figured out the strat. Clearly,
Stand
the
behind
shield
your
is
shield
too strong.
units.
We gotta nerf you now.
I'm gonna start dual wielding shields in the future.
Do it. The ever stand stance, I think they call it.
And if I'm on the shield bearer.
You must seek lest.
He's ranged.
Yeah, he shoots arrows.
Why did they do that cool trick? Did that have a combat benefit, Rudey?
Cool trick? Wait, what were we referring to?
Well, the elemental thing that just sort of did like a swing and a flip.
Yeah? You know?
But there was nobody around.
It's intimidation.
So
You
they
style
just
on
sort of
them.
did it.
Very conducive to the learning process.
What about formations? Aren't they supposed to learn formations? I was like, you know, show us.
Oh, this is a formation.
Because those always work in the field, right? Never work in the field.
Flame went out the window.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Run around and hope for the best formation.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Elemental big.
Medical emergency, come with me.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
Hope they're okay.
Watching or watching?
Good, keep it locked down. Nice, keeping it in there.
Watching.
So, if you've been watching for a while, what we are planning to attack them.
Doesn't seem to be doing much, but still.
You know, eliminate the casters.
No, I mean, when we have to go against it.
Well, we'd stick to our formation like we usually do. Clinic in the middle, and then every time this thing would approach us, like, happen through the shield or whatever. Or have
Did it just turn into the lightning clown and then
have Clinic protect the range
change
unit
its
while,
position?
like me, you, and Augusta would
So pull the professor.
tag team it. I feel like there's probably more going on that I can't see to it.
Oh, lucky.
My
hair is
attacks well.
my hair is going up.
Pat it down, it'll be fine.
Good arrow hits though.
That's so cool.
It really is something.
Oh.
Oh, they kill it? Oh, they got it. Oh. Oh. Is it like...
Wait.
Let's change weapons now.
It's switched.
How did...
Do we have to fight this exact one?
I really don't think so, and if we do, well, I'm gonna go hide underground, cause that's like a we all die kind of situation.
I have no doubt that we can do it. It's just a matter of what I should be intaking from this fight. Listen,
they're trying to.
Have left.
This thing looked like you could take on...
Like I said, they're trying to train us to do formations and whatnot. Have you seen anything coherent, at least?
Right now it's using the combined strength.
No, they're just playing it safe. It's
Well,
just good.
they have
not distracting.
3 people that are CQC and then 1 person that's ranged. So the 3 CQC people are surrounding it while Professor Sulain stands back.
Don't think.
Interesting.
There we go. I was saying.
Well, they appear
The
to
thing
have-
that's awkward
so there's
though
4 people in the field.
is the lightning it's calling down.
Shield. Another shield. So the thing is, Cassius is sort of just Professor Cassius is sort of just a jack of all trades in some ways. He does range close up. It's actually, now that I think about it, it's not that dissimilar to a skill set of or a
Good reposition.
power set that I use. He has a magical shield.
Yeah.
A bolt and a close range weapon, although his close range weapon is him punching things as hard as possible, repeatedly, as fast as possible. Which obviously doesn't work the best on this specific.
Yeah, it's kind of just up
enemy.
to like punching like between both him and the elemental. So
Lightning, I believe.
Possibly wind, water.
Lightning.
Yes?
Need medical.
What's going on?
In ear bleeds. I'm not here.
Alright.
We'll help Avina drinks the other medical staff as well away.
I hope everything's okay. Yeah.
Starting to take damage now.
They're pushing on it hard. Oh.
Every time she goes in, they disengage a safe distance.
Mm.
Oh.
Here we go.
I wonder if you can cause it to dissipate by hitting it with enough of its own element typing.
Something like that. Think of it positive, negative.
I don't know.
Though I don't think it matters too much with magic, I don't think.
The only problem is he's shooting off lots of random bolts. I don't think they can get too close.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward. Both Cassius and Vesta kind of have. I hurt all my allies around me too, kind of spells.
Well, I mean, I have to be careful with mine as well. Mine's not the same as Ashley's.
I am in a similar boat. At least for one of my.
The angle over here could freeze his own teammates by accident too, so he has to be careful.
I always have to keep an eye on what path I have free, or else I'm gonna clear half of the group.
That's a mood.
Surroundings, callouts, it always helps. Those aerial shots are really putting in some.
I never really
hits.
thought of it like that.
Earth magic would most likely be able to withstand a lot of its attacks. It's using a lot of lightning and wind by the looks of those cyclones shoots out.
Got it. So Earth would be effective against something like this.
Not saying fire wouldn't affect it, because definitely not. Fire would probably do pretty decent too, because if it's made of wind, then if you have these stronger flames,
my flames probably snuff out the oxygen within it.
I feel like ice
Or the
pretty cool because you'd slow it down. Yeah, or the oxygen would give your flames more power.
Was it stuck in there now?
A defensive field.
What is that?
I wonder if that's an empowerment or is it a...
Fight him.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not good. He got hit hard.
That didn't last long.
No, it looks like Varian's down.
I think he just took the blunt of something so they could like attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna burn?
Varian.
I think she can choose who it first. If she's aware of their presence.
Check them at all.
Woo! Oh!
Oh, yeah, he's
Good
definitely
coverage.
down. His armor is disintegrating.
Oh, they gotta move.
Get him out of there.
Still up? Oh my god.
Yeah, he is, because he's a badass. Doesn't matter if you don't have any armor. You fight with everything that you have until you can't fight anymore.
No, it's still going on.
It's been a good fight. What happened to you?
Oh, it is raining, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice.
Everyone okay?
It was also naturally raining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drums have been burst.
Oh, nice.
Whew.
I was able
Pushed
to
it.
blast it away with air.
That was a very lucky last second wind gust.
Oh, here comes lightning from above. Okay, I think
I think he's just powering it, which is the problem. Like they're beating it and then he uses his magic on it and it just free powers.
So what might be good is for him to tank it, because he can probably take the electrical attacks.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Because I believe even him just punching it right now is using electricity, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong.
I've come to learn that even though some elements might share the same things, there's similarities that make them different.
Oh.
Does light magic like...
I think it just...
Whew.
Oh.
Yeah, that was intense. That was crazy.
That was good.
Fuck.
Damn, the teacher looks fucked.
Yeah.
Exciting.
So 7 students to match a summoning capability that could actually hold its own.
Okay, I think we have a
Yeah.
problem though. All of medical left.
Oh, well, I'm here.
If there's 3 or 4 of those things, I'm leaving the school.
Do I, need to provide assistance?
Whatever medical's available, go inside.
Yep. I'm going. Alright. Hi, medical.
No, yes.
Yeah.
Do I need to step in, or are we
Go to
good?
the other side.
Yes, come on.
Go get
Okay.
medical in there.
I'm gonna take a break. Taking the most
Professors? You'll be looked over through medical. Well done.
Alright.
I'm gonna go deal with
Who
us.
is the most harmed here? Alright. Professor Cassius. Selene? Alright. Professor Selene, do you guys have him good? Alright, okay. They got him. Alright. Professor Cassius, I'm gonna start with you. They got Selene covered. Alright, where does it hurt most?
Now do you need air?
Inside because the weather, the rain.
All right, hold on.
Backlash.
Start healing your core then. Jeez, I'm not used to treating being
I'm
struck
still
by
better
lightning.
than them because, well, lightning, but uniform shredder, gonna need to get that changed out. Luckily, I have 16 sets.
Alright, you should be at least a decent amount better. Anything broken, or can you wiggle all your fingers and toes? Alright, good.
I can wiggle ball.
Alright. I'm gonna check on the rest of the teachers then. Until then.
Yep, I just need to lay here for a second.
Okay.
People while I can.
Yeah, you do that. Professor Nisha, do you got them covered?
Thank you.
I have these covered.
Okay. Alright.
But I'll just maintain healing word with what I got left.
Yeah. Alright. Do you feel like you can sit up?
I've been told to help.
I can sit up.
Alright.
Preoccupied somewhere else. They're on their way.
Alright.
Thank you.
All good?
And how are you?
Any of them need extra assistance.
I've been treated. Just lightning surging back due to the rain. Otherwise, I'm good. It's mostly resistance to everything it did.
There we go.
It looks like everyone's gonna be alright.
Yeah, just make certain he's not gonna electrocute anybody by touching them.
I can help defuse.
Do you need any additional help over here?
One would think.
Do you need help diffusing the man? Is he conscious?
Yes, quite conscious.
I'm just making because because I can't just pull electricity out of you. I need consent to help diffuse it. Do I have consent?
He should be
Sir?
good now.
If Arbor hasn't done it already, then yes, but I think Arbor has it.
Yes, and
Thank you, though.
You were able to diffuse it. Fair enough. Okay.
Making direct contact with the ground first.
Okay.
Yeah, Arbor should be.
Who was in command of that thing?
Apparently they lost control of it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, they lost control. I'm good.
It's a bit more
It was a
complicated
Rashi,
than
sir.
that.
I'm sure. Understand.
It's fine.
Complicated.
We dealt with it.
Yeah.
Injuries aren't too severe, sir.
Marion, are you aware of Arashi's condition?
Biggest shock was the shock.
I can imagine.
I recommend you meet
You're
with
quite
me and the
lucky your heart
headmistress.
didn't stop, I suppose.
When?
I think my ears are burning.
Scrambled everything a couple of times.
Go do business when you're better.
So I've heard.
You know what the worst part of all this is? Those two having to comb their hair now because of the lightning.
Shut up. It's not the worst thing.
Then I have work to do.
Yeah, because I heard it takes 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can move.
That's different.
Get you seated. Do anything that is minor.
Do you need to be carried, sir?
Get me a mana potion, please.
Why don't we have you sit down?
How's that feeling?
Right.
Alright.
We'll just
Wait here.
At least better.
Actually, Cadet.
We're good.
Yep. Grab mana
Go
potion.
get a mana potion.
Alright.
The
Alright.
mana potion.
And dash for it. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mana.
Stop it. You are
Cadet,
crossing a line.
get out of my way.
No.
Cadet, go to class. No.
June.
You're telling me no. Very well.
I am
Cadet,
asserting
get to the
medical
dungeon.
authority here.
Cadet,
Now.
just get
Cadet,
we
go
need
to the
get
dungeon
one
now.
more.
How many? 2? How many do you want?
Patient, come with me to the dungeons.
No.
Perfect.
How many?
No, I'm fast, so.
We need 4 in total.
4?
For the...
Okay, alright, you take these.
Oh, yes,
I'll grab the other
we
ones.
need 4 in
Someone
total.
else
So.
Okay.
handle him.
Okay, I'll grab them.
Go.
Right.
Go.
Right.
Is that so?
Good luck in here, I
Test
guess.
No. But you've crossed many lines now.
Warm up.
Okay.
Professor.
I'm going.
Rush mana potions. For everyone that needs them.
Oh, please.
Please.
Yep. There you are.
Thank you.
Okay. Where'd Professor
Can you
Sulang go?
Get me one too.
Hmm?
Where did they...
What?
He went flying.
Can you get me one too?
Literally.
What happened?
He does that.
When did you spend a bunch of mana?
Wait, he flew? How did he fly? Speak out. Fly?
Earlier when we lost control.
Ooh, okay. Alright, sure, I'll grab you one.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
I grab one more
Even after
mana
the connection
potion.
was severed, though, the beast kept fighting.
Follow orders that is inherently made out of. I need to help my.
I do not know what's going on there, but I hope they're gonna be okay.
Now I have to talk to the headmistress and fill Varian in on everything, and I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
Okay.
People, I don't know
Here
what's
you go.
going on over there.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All I know is that
Kinda don't want to go grabbing more potions out of there because they're kind of handling
someone ran
something in
over and
there.
said, "We need medical. Something happened." So
Oh,
someone
no, I
probably
heard
did
that.
something they shouldn't. Oh yeah.
Yep. Empty? Or-
I heard something about the
We had
Yeah.
hands on standby.
Oh, my ribs hurt.
In the
Oh, my
hole.
ribs hurt.
Gonna go past
Has
this.
anyone explained to the cadets what happened? Because they're just sitting over there blank
No.
stared like deer and torchlight.
No one has.
yeah, we
don't even know what happened.
Yeah, we don't know what was happening over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go deal with some.
Toss the
I
empty
still don't
bottles.
really know what happened.
They lost control.
Elemental's control was lost. I believe because it was so many people, it became more complicated and it took on a being of its own.
I just don't get why it didn't like go
Sure.
home when they lost control. You know?
Wow, I am. If enough power is put into something, it has typically can want to stay. So.
All right, fair enough. I toss these empty bottles. Okay. Oof. Guys doing all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very true.
We have all day.
I mean, they don't need energy to tell us to hit each other, right?
Help with anything?
No.
You know what? No, I'm not giving in to your nagging. Your patient.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go rest. If you need me, I'll be in my dorm room.
Don't worry, I'll dwarf.
Teachers love me. Can't get
They
enough
really
of it.
do. Every single
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
It's like a hate and love relationship, you know, that's what we all do.
Alright, that was a nice showing. Who's ready for the next one? Let's do Fire and Earth, yeah.
My God.
A lava elemental.
Please
Yeah,
no.
fuck, go.
Or magma. Yeah.
Except let's.
It's not in a
leave it to
volcano,
elemental
though,
this
so it's a
time,
lava
whatever that
elemental,
was.
right?
Noted, I will be in the circle.
Does it make a difference when it's an elemental?
Magma elemental?
Does it make a difference whether or not it's lava or magma as an elemental?
I think if it's more of a solid than a liquid.
Alright, fair enough.
What has, since Wix is your, professor, what was with the hair color change there that happened?
Mana, I guess, whenever she expends it, which is kind of a thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure of this.
She could keep
I've
going.
never seen. I don't usually see that happen for people, so it was just strange.
Wait, did you just? I walked away, but did you say you never seen hair color change? Didn't you hear that the man also changed his hair color mid-fight?
I've never seen someone lose all their mana and then their hair color changes drastically.
I don't know if I know if I should know in character that
Unless it
she's
looks,
a
like,
witch.
sickly,
That's why.
but hers didn't look that way.
Maybe she uses mana to change her hair color normally, so when she runs
Did
out.
the professors tell you to do anything?
No.
I think, I think it's I think it was a concentration thing on like a hair color change.
I guess I will go ask what they want now. I'll see what's going on.
We'll be here sitting pretty.
I guess it's cheaper than buying.
Kind of like professors, like Professor Cassius's state when he wears his gloves. In a way, it's just kind of a limiter. Once you expend too much mana, that limit goes away, and you have to control yourself again. Safety precautions, possibly. I've never been able to push her to do that, so.
If I have anyone watching, pose a question to Mary in her chat. Should the GMA students know that she's a witch or not? Because, like, I don't know. I know we don't know that Maggie's a witch. That is the thing that we don't know. But do we know that Vesta Wicks is a... Although I guess I wouldn't really reveal that to a random student at AA either. She hasn't told them.
The other teachers are they recovering or just want you all to wait in here? If you'd like, I can see if we could start an exercise if you really wanted to, but it's probably better to wait till they recover a little bit.
Probably.
I've learned my lesson about this academy. Let's wait till they get back.
I didn't join them because I'm literally attached to metal. That would have been very bad.
That
So I'm
would've
glad I didn't.
sucked.
Yeah, Vargas, you out there, you would have got stuck. Then your goatee would have been gone.
My only defense mechanism is turn to metal, which is even worse. So.
They should get a therapist.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything fucking magical. I think it's just good old therapy.
Is everyone else okay?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. My least favorite form of medical care.
It's okay. One day you will.
That'll use the professors.
Besides
Would be good for that, but I don't think anyone's apt for that, to be honest.
Not that I know of.
That means she knows something.
I don't know where he went. I lost him and the headmistress.
He went that way because, like I said, there was a thing that happened during the fight.
You know that you don't know.
Yeah, you know that.
So now you know. You know?
I don't know.
The command she gave was,
now you know, you know.
So. The teachers probably got hurt fairly bad.
I know why the chicken.
I thought I heard it incorrectly when we were moving off the field.
God damn it, Esme.
Thinking back now, I think I heard it exactly right.
Yes. Yes.
I was jokingly saying things earlier,
And you
like
know
imagine
what?
they give the order to
You
death,
know
and I
what?
kind of feel that.
I joked about, I hope this thing fucking explodes on all of us.
That's just I know Barrigan was dealing with a gash through his side when I was talking to them earlier. Now I gotta try to think of a lesson. I know what I wanted to do, but I might not be able to do that now.
When teachers look at you, someone. Alright?
I was reaching for a hug.
Again, better this happen
gonna
during
go check
training
what
rather than on the
items we
field.
have
If
to
this happened
match
on the
with.
field, a lot of people would be dead.
Lord. Sounds like a good idea.
You won't have to worry about
Our
that.
leader lost his hearing for a brief moment. That's not good.
Mm.
Good idea. I think I'll join you, Lucas. As much as I enjoy
I'm going to at least try to get the headmistress's attention.
I'm hungry.
I don't care.
She's probably handling. Go for it.
She's.
If I'm supposed to wait here.
Okay, I was gonna say that, but I was saying that she's probably angry dealing with the Chippo man.
Yeah. Chippo man.
Yeah.
He's a chip of man.
You call it?
Come on. The disrespect.
Oh, damn.
Damn right.
No disrespect.
Damn. Disrespect.
Wow, you upgraded.
What do you want?
You upgraded, right?
Everyone's dispersing.
There's a difference.
Where is Atrix still here? No, he left. Alright, I'm gonna go try and talk to some of the people that were doing the spell.
Someone be so kind as to explain why there is lightning currently striking around the academy? The demonstration. Return to the arena. We still have more training to oversee with each of the squads. You are not dismissed.
Okay. We have a
Were you
pressing
told
issue,
otherwise?
but sure.
We were supposed to
No,
talk to
Professor.
We're supposed to talk to the headmistress.
The headmistress herself has requested.
She wanted it.
Yeah.
We're gonna blow the horn to gather them all back. Those who
All
have
right,
left.
perfect.
They're really siege ladders.
Why?
I mean, they're different than I remember, but they do technically function. I'm gonna put it away for now.
They're a lot bigger than what I remember.
It's a siege ladder. You gotta be strong, right?
I
You okay,
know they're
Professor?
tiny, but I fit the whole thing in there, I promise.
Yeah.
but
Just cram it in there.
They probably do. Did he?
Yeah,
how
take
did-
a direct stab at you. It tends to.
Alright, I
up
guess
there,
everyone's coming back.
It seems. Woo! Awesome.
Alright.
Get in the stadium, Ryder.
Get to the stadium.
Get to the stadium.
Get to the stadium.
Ryder.
Get to
Quick,
the stadium.
Do they want us to line up? Or are we good to just stay in the chairs?
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Where'd Barian go? Where's he
He's right
going?
there. He's
Where?
right there.
Why
He's
is-
right there.
No.
I
I
don't
was
know.
pointing
Getting into
Cortez.
the lines.
I was pointing Cortez.
Like, a bunch of people just left.
I
Yeah,
know.
Did they take that as a dismissal? Like,
I'm gonna go ring some necks.
No, I don't know. I'm gonna.
oh jeez.
Oh, wow. That ribcage might have really hurt. You know, I'm proud of him.
Do you need
I'm
more
glad-
healing,
I'm glad
Professor,
someone-
or?
Oh dear.
Don't touch me, kid. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the squads are even still
Awesome. Good. I'm glad we have this understanding. Leave you all. What riveting conversation.
There you go. Over here.
Oh, wow. Okay, go in front. There you go. We're
Where the
missing a
fuck's
lot.
the rest of GMA?
I don't know. A bunch of people left all at once.
We killed him while you didn't saw him.
Alright.
You're
Survival of
next,
the
though.
fittest.
Survival of the fittest.
Trying
You're
to.
next. I will. I already have one.
Or more accurately, probably him and then you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My shoulder when professors are actually speaking noise because I have my ears completely.
Line up, boy. Come on.
What?
Thank you.
Gotta line up.
Yeah, we make 2 lines, remember? Because we have so many of us. And I'm at the back of one of those
Well,
lines.
right now.
Well, you don't have so
Yeah,
many
true.
right now.
Alright, yeah, true.
Just get
Alright,
behind.
fine. I'll make a new line. I guess me and Val are the brand new line.
For now. Until more show up.
I guess so.
I can just I can do it right now. I can end this right now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we could base it based on which squad still have their squad
I
leader.
feel like we've lost half our academy suddenly.
Yeah, they just like all left right when they blew the horn.
Some of them are
Wait.
medical.
I know some of them needed to
Are we
talk to-
are we being forcibly transferred?
Hopefully not.
Yeah, we're forcibly transferred to Ascension. Like,
For the next passage of time, those of you who
Oh.
remain.
honestly, I don't mind those uniforms.
About group exercises.
Shut the fuck up.
For the sake of attendance and those who are currently present with our number, Ardenvale and Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, Gallant, and GMA. These three groups will be working together for squad exercises. Squad leaders who are present, you will be leading them in these exercises, whichever you see fit. If martial, cooperative, or even trust if you need be. I will leave that to your discretion. Professors will be checking in and assisting you as we're able. As for Gallant and GMA, Professor Wicks,
Rudey, you will be the squad captain for your team, in a sense, for GMA for the time being.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, Gallant, when your squad leader shows up, will your second. Obviously,
And you're next in command, I believe.
The next in command, yeah.
I don't know what the headmistress is.
Greedy.
Alright.
This is weird. I thought I was feeling something.
That's it.
Yeah, my breakfast.
For the sake of using
Maybe I'm just hungry.
the interior arena within the bearing,
some?
any group will need
No,
to
it's
approach
fine.
Professor and request it so that we are not
Professors.
overpopulated.
She specifically summoned me. For the headmistress, I would like you to accompany me, please. Whatever is happening here has to be postponed for the moment.
What the fuck?
Very well. Okay. Change of plans, it seems. Is it all
Should I probably just go to my room and continue my conversation?
Personal training. However, supervision will not be available. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
If I am not required, I can
Okay.
here.
Seems like today might be a wash show.
Please.
Guess we're just doing
Dismissed.
personal training.
Alright, great.
I will be back to oversee.
All right. Oh.
Another day of doing nothing.
Oh, what do you guys want to do?
No clue what the hell just happened.
So, conflicting orders. So,
Uh.
or not?
All right.
What do you think? We do know
so just keep eating.
This orders supersede all. Currently.
Hey guys, are you guys?
Wow, Lucas, I can't believe you made an entire breakfast right before we have to.
All right. Well, we should at least do something so they don't get mad at us for being.
It's okay. It's
Not before
great.
the right after we just woken up. Not before the conference.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cause.
To be fair, I did want to cheese on.
Be careful, just not shoot someone. That's all, boy.
No, I just actually.
I hope I don't.
So, what do you think we should do?
You got waffles. I did not feel
I did,
waffles,
yeah.
even though
We're gonna be
waffles are
practicing
good.
our ranged spells.
They are good.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll just keep
So,
eating my breakfast. Nice and
Do you have a flame?
You finish that breakfast. In the interest of them not, the teachers not coming back and then being upset that we did nothing, what kind of training do you guys want to do? Like,
I was gonna go do focus training under the waterfall again.
focus training under the waterfall? Alright.
It's really fucking hard, so.
Alright.
I was gonna say, there's no way you're catching me underneath that much pressure. At least not, you know.
It's not a bad idea. So, I mean, we could do some, like, meditative, like, mana training over by the waterfall.
I figured, yeah. I figured your defensive
You
one
could, yeah, you
would
guys
do
could
that.
meditate, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of stay away from the water.
But you could meditate next
True.
to the waterfall.
Same.
For obvious reasons.
Don't go in the water, you know, like, concentrating on mana manipulation. Maybe we could, like, basically try to distract each other with conversation while we focus on, like, a spell in our hand or something, you know?
I'll get a bag of food and I'll just eat it loudly next to you guys. All right.
That works. That works. I just don't want them to come back later. It's like, you guys did nothing? What the fuck? You're gonna be like, yep, no, we were
No.
training.
So it means we can totally let loose.
All right.
Yeah, with no more having to hold back. We can go for our kills.
What?
We were practicing our mid-battle eating.
That's what I was doing already, but still.
That's
I mean,
what I'm
what?
doing.
Anyways.
Yeah, exactly. It's mid-battle eating training.
No,
Like,
everyone
how-
gets food. How about that? You know, everyone just gets some food.
Food, you know, you're gonna
Alright.
burn calories.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, like,
do we want to go to the
how are you
waterfall?
going to
We all
recover
good
from-
with that idea, or?
Was that an insult?
I don't even know what our plan is.
No, it's not.
My plan
I
is
just heard a suggestion
we do
and no one
something
agreed to
that's
it.
training and doing focus and like meditative, mana manipulation over by the waterfall sounds like a decent idea. They just
They
left.
said that something is more pressing than training.
Think there's a meeting with the headmistress right now.
Yeah, they Very well. Okay.
I mean, they literally said it, so okay.
Oh.
Your follow through is abysmal, but your power is there.
Come find me if you need anything.
I will.
Okay. For sure. You are right.
Sorry, I got a little distracted, but
I'm not swinging with
You
enough
have
technique.
speed. You have power. You can cleave somebody in half, but that means nothing if you can't hit your target.
Oh, well, yeah. You do have a point.
You may have speed and power, but I've got waffle and coffee.
Well, I come back too.
I don't know. That's
Fucking
putzing
delicious.
around like
This is the best
usual.
thing I could have done
Alright.
today. I regret nothing at all.
Okay.
Thanks for the advice. I'll definitely take it.
Not much.
Oh, waffles and
He's practicing his he's trying to practice his mid-fight eating.
Who was the sword user's?
Gotta refuel. I mean, you burn a lot of calories in combat.
Victor was a good one.
Not the hardest.
His technique.
No,
is
no,
fast.
no. You how else are
can
you
match
supposed to
you.
recover your injuries? Like, you
that's
just
how
tell
it
the
works, right?
opponent to your opponent to stop,
really
eat like a whole
so.
cheese wheel, and then.
Yeah.
A whole cheese wheel. That sounds gross as hell. I'm just going to
Scarf it.
pull the
Yeah.
entire
You just
thing
pull
of
out.
cheese.
You just pull out a
See
whole
if you
cheese
can
wheel
get
out
past
of your
his
back
shields
pocket.
and his mace.
Tell the opponent to stop.
Oh,
Consume
I
the
could definitely
cheese,
overwhelm
and then continue
the guy.
fighting.
Yes, he's
Right.
slow.
Or I just train my
That's
fillet
why-
and I have
That's why
pre-sliced
wars
huge chunks
take
of the cheese
so
wheel and
long.
shove the whole thing
Which
in.
means eventually he's going to have to counter you.
Pocket
Or
cheese.
sweep you.
Pocket cheese.
Yeah. Well.
All right, we want to do that training so we don't get yelled at later.
Maintain my form.
What training are we supposed to do?
All right, we have decided to go towards the waterfall to either do training as in focusing with getting the water on top of you, or we just manipulate magic while, distracting each other, Sound good? All right, we're going. If you guys don't come, then it's your own fault.
I have
All right.
nothing else to do. I might as well.
Yeah.
Are they not? Did they say they're not coming?
I don't know, but either way, I don't want to get yelled at later. So even if we train for like 5 minutes, we trained, we trained, and if they didn't, that's their fault.
Where did we go to get there?
Which way to the waterfall? That's a good question. Which is the fastest? I think. No, wait.
Which waterfall?
Pink. Over here.
Oh, I was gonna say it.
Ta-da. Yeah, easier, faster. Boom. Look at that shortcut. I was looked at Lucas because he went the long way. All right.
He wants to take a walk while he eats.
Hey,
Don't blame him.
casual, leisurely stroll. That's how you do.
Some good milk.
You have the milk.
What do I do with this now? Would it be bad if I just left it for someone else to see and clean up? That's what I'm going to do.
A little bit, but whatever. You do you.
Someone else will see that. Someone else will see that and clean it up. It's so blatantly there. It's fine.
Your little milk stain on the road.
It's my calling card when I start killing people.
Your calling card?
Glasses of milk are being left around. I wonder who's
Oh my
doing it
God.
as I'm sipping a glass of milk
Yep.
myself.
You're like, weird. That's crazy. No, you just say,
crazy.
wow, I wonder who's doing that while you put your glass of milk on the ground.
Yep.
Sorry, just setting it here. Wipe sweat off brow.
God. Smiles.
Shyly. Strokes your arm.
Strokes your arm. Damn. All right. The waterfall.
We have to. What are we going in the water?
Well, Lucas said he was going to do his focus underneath the water. If you don't want to do that, instead just practice magic, keep your mana reserves well worked out and all that. So let's at least go across. Be near each other. Afraid of the water. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Have we checked to see if there's a secret entrance behind the waterfall?
We could. That's a good question. Is there a secret entrance behind the waterfall, Lucas?
No, I checked.
Dang.
Good.
No secret entrance?
Unfortunate,
Kind
but...
of get a running start. It's
Yeah.
pretty hard. It's awkward.
Alright.
Or you have to swim through.
Let me get a
but-
fistful of dirt here. We'll just manipulate it back and
If you can't
forth.
get up here, it's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, got it. Oh, oh.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, you made it.
Oh, that was interesting.
Fuck you and your elf abilities.
My elf speed. Trying to, like, you know, go up
Your
the
long ears.
angle. Dang. Oh, now that you're pulling double duty.
Thank you very much. Alright, you're just going all out. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. So, Lucas, what'd you think of the teacher's little duel against a storm elemental? Alright, I can't leave you by your lonesome down here. Sit and concentrate on my spell here. Alright, so what do you think of the demonstration, I guess?
It was interesting seeing how much the professors each got fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's-
Apparently the spell went out of whack. They lost control of the elemental.
That's what I heard.
I guess
Oh.
we're gathering. Alright. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, that's the bell, so...
Well, good training.
Good training. We can say we did it with absolute certainty. We practiced some magic, concentration under the waterfall.
Shot a single bolt into the rocks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lucas, I don't know if you heard the bell, but it rang. Alright. Seems like everyone's getting kind of separated, or... I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
But like, people were all at the, you know, stadium to do X, Y, and Z. They blew the horn to be like, all right, line up, we're gonna start doing training. And then like half the people left, and then some of the teachers need to go handle a different situation, and then we all got broken up like this, and now we're meeting again at the main hall.
Left some trash there. Can you
Fucking
pick that up for them?
you, Lenathy, you lazy fucker. All right.
Who are you?
You all right? Where's that trash can?
At least for my enjoyment.
Ooh, everything all right?
I have no clue.
We're just going back and forth and supposed to do
The
something,
guard
not
shields
supposed to do
always
something.
remind me of like
Yeah, I know.
energy. Something give me wings. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Cadet. No. Would you come with me? Just room.
Sure.
Wait, but
Which one?
Is it because of this? Okay, okay.
Just go this, yes.
Okay, okay. Usually can that like okay.
There's so many.
Oh, I thought it was because of earlier.
I will.
Only 9:30. I don't know what's going on. Everything's a mess.
All right, you may sit. Ah, there we are. For the record, DM note, you will all see a bandage on this bitch's neck. Anyway, continuing. Right, cadets.
Damn, this
There was an
bitch's neck.
altercation today when we were trying to get assistance for medical squad, there was an argument, or rather an altercation that happened between myself, Cadet Cesaris, and Cadet Chips. They acted insubordinate, and therefore they were being led to the dungeons after being repeatedly insubordinate and refusing to follow orders. At that point, they followed to the dungeons. There was another altercation, and the cadets brandished their weapons against me. I defended myself, and I was bitten and paralyzed, then patched up. Regardless, we are now to consider Cadet Chips and Cadet Cesaris as hostile. They are very clearly willing to do harm upon one of the faculty. I can only imagine what they do to one of you. So, if you see them, or rather, until this mess is cooled down, everyone is to be walking in pairs. The prefix, we will be assisting the professors in night watches, as well as until this mess is dealt with. Unfortunately, Ignis Squad, you will be escorted to and from classes until I can speak to you each privately.
What?
Okay.
If you see the cadets or have any notice of their whereabouts, you will report it to us immediately. Do not engage with them, report it. Prefix, you'll get other orders separately in another time. But I want everyone to be aware of the situation for the time being. Consider them dangerous. They may have been your friends, but well, if they're willing to do this to one of their faculty, who knows what they're capable of now. Cadets, you have a question?
The behavior you report is highly abnormal for both cadets, and I would like to know what was done to force them to act in such a way.
Apparently, Cadet Cesaris thought that her rank as medical superseded my rules, my orders. She was continuously argumentative when it came to perhaps protective over Cadet Chips, and seemed to be very unwilling to part ways with him, for whatever reason that she would not explain. They're not considered... I don't want them killed, but they will be taken into custody and court-martialed, and the CAF can deal with them. It's understood, cadets. If you have other questions about this, we can speak privately. Understood. Cadet Ignis, you would stay. The rest of you may go. Remember, stay in pairs, stay in groups, stay together. That was my mistake. Don't follow my mistake. Go.
Are they just out and about?
Well, she just said she was by herself when it happened.
I believe
so.
Professor Vargas could help you with that.
Why are we even forced to walk in pairs if they're...
What?
They're let out from the dungeon.
Yeah.
If at all possible, they are to be
What a mess. Well, we're both good.
Hey?
No. That seems odd. Who's the other cadet? That wasn't Chips, the one that was also contained?
Vivina Cesaris.
Ah,
the big spider girl.
That's a budkin. What do you expect with these kind of things?
I don't know if
that's... I feel like we have exceeded any kind of type of expectations, since you're most familiar with them just being more like insects and not talking and arguing and stuff.
So if they're both in the dungeon, then we don't have to be concerned, right?
No, they're not in the dungeon. That's what they just established. They're not in the dungeon.
Oh, they're not in the dungeon?
They're not.
That's
what I thought, otherwise,
but then other people on our left immediately told us they were in the told me they were in the dungeon.
Yes, well, listening skills are very hard, apparently. So we were explicitly told
the
they're...
confrontation was around there. I don't think they're still there.
Yeah,
that's a miscommunication on their part. That's going to get people killed.
Well, that's the part. I think the being in pairs part is supposed to.
No. I want to be my... Okay.
I feel like a teacher is most appropriate as he evades us all the time. So
Thank you for volunteering.
as he's evading.
Class President Rudey.
Wow. Wait, class president? I'm not class president. Not anymore. What?
Rudy, go.
No,
He's
remember?
leaving.
All right,
You're
all
acting
right.
class
What?
president. Go.
Wait.
Follow him.
All right. Fine.
Going
All right, Val. I guess I have been appointed to follow you.
Yeah, just keep up, okay?
All right. Oh yeah. Well, I'm a lot faster than you, so.
Are you? I think we're like
Yes.
the same speed.
I know the speed spell. That's the thing. So I am faster than you.
So do I.
Oh well, shit. Fucking. I guess we're going the same speed. Oh god.
For
Damn.
some reason, right?
Uh-huh.
I heard a little. I heard.
Sticking with you two.
Well,
there you go. So I heard a little tizzy that they were actually spotted by the cave, and after the whole altercation.
Which cave?
In that way.
The one over by the hot
Right.
springs?
Yeah.
I feel as though this particular group of people together might not be a good group to go towards them unless you... I don't know what you want to do over there.
I got a giant fucking sand area.
No.
Giant
What I
fucking
mean
pit.
is I would rather avoid altercation with them all together.
Oh.
So...
That's a little different with something like Rudey.
Yeah, and we're kind of leaving Adric in the dust. Because we know the speed spell.
Hold on. I know exactly what's wrong.
Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah, okay.
Oh, he never
gotcha.
said it.
Yeah, he never...
We'll wait for you here.
We'll wait for you here,
Yeah,
red
yeah.
pink. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So here's the... Right. I do not want to come into an altercation with Chips and Pavina. So...
By the gods, I know I'm not that slow.
Alright. So
Man,
here's
what
the
did summoning that elemental do to me?
I would like to say that I don't want to enter any kind of altercation with Chips or Pavina if we come across them, right? However, I will say, on my trips back and forth from medical, when I was dealing with getting mana potions for the teachers, I did hear what some of the stuff that was going on. Apparently, this is just based on bits and pieces of conversation, but Chips was saying something about not being able to be, like controlled or, like, locked down, or, I forget the word he used, but it was, like, kept, contained, or whatever. Not, like, locked up. So that happened, and then Vivina, she argued with the headmaster, saying that, like, whatever decision she was trying to make with Chips, which I didn't catch, was not okay, and she was trying to say her medical authority was above hers in whatever decisions she was trying to make for Chips. So,
wow.
I don't know if this is like a vampire thing or what.
Weird. Listen, you know, if anything, right?
So I've talked to Vivina before, and she seemed quite a reasonable person.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I believe she's trying to protect Chips in some way, because I know they're together, right? They're a couple, I believe.
Are they?
Yes.
I don't
So,
know. I don't see
so
I'm
I
checking
would
in here. You never
assume-
know.
Yeah, you never know. Well, there's a lot of cobwebs. And
Yeah,
fucking sand coming down from the ceiling. What the hell? They gotta seal that up. But,
Where's the sand coming from?
right there, like, fucking, it's trickling down, like, from a...
I know, but on top of here's the forge.
Yeah, but they do glass blowing. Yeah, there's all sand all over the floor in there, because they do glass blowing. So...
I've been up there. That place is, like, spotless. Where is the sand coming from?
I don't know.
Anyways. So where do you wander off to at night, Val? I, like, never see you in the dorms.
I usually wander off to a little area so I can work on my stuff. Not in the forts because the teachers keep poking at me. Like, what are you making? What are you doing? Is that safe? Is this you know, like by standard, and then I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, we're not back home in Asperia. They don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, even the teachers don't know what I'm doing. So I made myself a makeshift kind of little area, right? More so to work on things, you know, while you guys are asleep.
Are we
and
allowed to go past here?
Yeah, I mean, it's during daylight hours. They didn't give us any kind of order not to come up here. They just said stay in groups. So...
Plus, I'm never over here, so I want to check it out at least.
Honestly, same.
Fair enough.
Because I know that's there, the cave. I know they said there's a cave over here somewhere, but I want to check up here. I want to check this giant lighthouse thing.
Yeah. But over at GMA, we never had professor poking around or even guards.
Especially yeah, we had the sentries. What are you talking about?
Labs. They don't send search and rescue after us. That's like perfectly normal if we just lock
Well, the reason why I don't search
like
and rescue because they got things keeping an eye on us all times, you know.
Yeah, true.
I'm
pretty
like
sure if they don't like hear noises like coming out behind the doors, they start to raise suspicions. But
That's a nice view, at least. Got some here and there.
Certainly a
kind of weird
nice
how
view.
the sandbank looks like it's being taken over by the rest of the lake over here.
Yeah.
There's a river.
It
is a river.
It's like a mirage, the optical illusion called LOD. Anyways. Also, the mountains kind of get trippy.
Yeah, I just don't stare at them long enough.
Yeah.
I see someone walking over here. You see that?
Is that Vargas? Kind of like short and wide.
It looks like it. Hi. Let's walk up. Let's walk up here.
I actually never.
Right, and maybe we can see him too. Let's see if he goes in the lower area.
Don't move too much. They'll notice. His vision's based on movement.
No, he's coming up. I think he's coming up.
Alright.
He's staying there. He's staying at the fork. He's staying at the fork right there.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up, I think.
Coming up. Okay.
Wait, so are we not allowed to?
We were not told that this was not allowed at any point. Also, who's fucking casting magic? God.
Because
yeah,
we
that's
can't
either
really climb up those rocks
Liang or Cortez.
God. Oh, well, there's Professor Vargas.
Vargas.
Yep.
Hey, what you got there?
Snappers coming up here, just checking a flamethrower. You never know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
calm
dude,
down.
I'm the same way. You're right. See, dwarves.
Plus, we technically have a student on the run right now, and I just was checking up here. I saw people.
Well, last I heard about anything, right?
You were out at the assembly, right?
Well, I was at the assembly, right? But last I heard from anything with, I believe one of the teachers said they saw the students run off over here towards the forest. And by a cave, you know.
Finn said they went through the hot springs, but here's the problem. If you follow me over here, do you guys, are you getting good at climbing?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I swear to God, if we're looking over at the girl's side from here.
Nope, this is the boys' side. Boom, it's right there. So they probably could have escaped from this spot right here, for example. But they're also a bugkin. There's a vampire and a bugkin, so they can jump pretty high and climb. So they probably got out.
I have a question for you, Vargas.
I already know where they are.
Can the barrier tell when people are coming and going?
In the fucking cave.
Yes, everyone's attuned to it. However, they probably are already so far away that we can know detect that they're where they're at.
But
So they're at
here's
least
the
a mile
thing.
away.
Have
We
they
don't know.
gone outside of the barrier? Do you know that?
We do not know.
All right.
They suspect it, however.
Well,
fair enough.
You know what? Your flamethrower
This way.
is safe.
All right. Ta-da.
All right, students. Actually, before you go any further, if
Follow me,
you're
I'm
actually
going
planning
there
on looking
anyway.
for them, before you,
Are you talking about
before you
Whoa,
go out,
hang on. Val, hang on.
any
1
further,
second.
I'm gonna give you guys
Val.
something. I'm gonna give you guys something.
What?
I'm gonna give you a defensive brew called Iron Brew. I'm gonna give you all a little sip. So if you do find Vivina, take a sip. It'll make your skin as hard as iron, so she cannot bite you. Same with a vampire.
Okay.
But it will only work for a small period of time, and you'll be much slower and conductive.
Yes, put in this little put in this vial for me, for myself.
I think
There
the
you
plan
go.
is.
There you go.
Does anyone else have a
I'm gonna have to
holder?
trap
We can
them.
head back to the forge
I think.
each other.
Yeah,
freezing
we can get
doesn't
to the
work,
forge, get some bottles.
Which one's really expensive?
Oh yeah.
All right. This sounds like a good precaution. I like this idea. It's just defense.
I forget, what is your mace consistent out of?
But if you guys are going to be searching for them, we'll have it.
I don't
Titanium.
think we're doing that,
Silver and gold.
but I don't know. If I come across them, then come across them. I don't know.
Do you happen to have any more vials for everyone else? Because we can head back to the forge otherwise.
I have one more
remember
vial.
the extent of
that's
silver.
about it.
I have one.
How harmful
I got
silver
one.
is, but
All right, if you guys have vials, I'll
Here.
give you.
Who needs a
only lasts
vial?
for like 30
Hold
seconds.
some iron
So I'm not
brew.
giving you. I'm not giving you a bunch of.
All right,
it's expensive.
I only have one,
It's
so
not easy
share
to
with
get
him.
Understand.
Iron hide here.
All right.
It's made of iron hide from down in the underground.
I
Did you
still.
have a vial or anything? No, that sucks. So, anyway,
I found one. Yep,
Storage
got
unit.
one.
yeah.
Oh wait,
one
that's right.
empty
Hold
one.
on. I'll just put it in my mace.
Because
Look,
it has
section
a
for liquid.
vessel.
You're gonna drink out
Yeah,
your
I'll
mace.
just open the top, pull it in.
Fuck it, whatever.
It's a holy water sprinkler. Yeah, let me get some of that. I found a vial in my pouch.
Oh, here you go.
Yep.
So you can just drink it out of
There
your
you go.
mace.
Just a little
Cool.
sip. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
or so.
It's only gonna drip
Yeah,
a little bit
but-
out.
Long story short, it does this,
Why did you waste it?
and it'll last.
Because he can make
I
more.
took a titty little sip. That's why it only lasted a little sippy sip.
Yeah.
Well,
Got it.
not last that long.
If anything, Professor, we're going to try to reason with them.
Yeah, we'll try talking first.
You're almost faster than me.
Right.
What was that? God damn it.
It's almost like he's as fast as a human with a speedboard or something, man. It's crazy.
If anything, I can probably
I
trap
could
them.
make swiftness brew. I just don't want to get
but
drunk
I'm not
right
sure
now.
if it's going to agitate.
Wait, that makes you
Vina.
drunk?
Everything is alcohol with is brew crafting.
Oh,
I have a lesson
jeez.
on to teach you guys brew crafting all over again.
Alright, you know what? That sounds kind of
I
sick.
don't know how much more agitate.
Alright, I'm gonna poke.
Possible.
Oh no, what are you doing? Come on.
Vivina, remember?
Check the walls.
There are some air pockets that they could have swum to, but otherwise we don't need to go much further, probably.
Yeah, unless you
There is
really
water-breathing
want to go
potions over here.
swimming.
I wanted to use my magic
I'm down to
as a last
For
resort.
you to be here for this.
Wait,
They
are
might
you
react
saying
more
it's-
negatively.
Are you saying I shouldn't be here?
No.
They might react more. What is our goal here, Professor? What are we doing?
I don't know. Were you ordered to?
We're
do this, or
following
are you doing
Val
it
to make sure he doesn't kill himself, I guess.
No, we weren't ordered to do this, Professor. I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Well, I was told that Finn was going to go look for them, so I thought he might be this way. So I'm going this way anyway. And you
I feel
guys
like
have to go
Well, I
this way.
drank the water breathing potion, so I'm going for a dip.
don't people around here don't really
There's,
like
like
Professor
eels
Finn.
and
I don't
giant
know.
things down there, so be careful.
Lucas.
Yes.
It'll last for about 10 minutes, and if you run out of oxygen, chew the Pisces plants down there on your way back out. It'll give you a little bit more oxygen.
What is?
Okay.
Are you trying to go by yourself? Like, what are you do? What are you doing?
Where's?
Are you like trying to search an entire underwater cave?
It's that barrel over there
Or
with potions on it.
It's just okay. We just have
Maybe.
enough.
I was just gonna take a look. I haven't been back here either. It seems like a fun time to explore.
I'm going.
Oh my
I'll be
God.
useless in the water, so.
Alright, fine.
How do you?
You just, it's weird. All right, it's a little weird. The water breathing makes it a little weird to get around down there.
Where are you
very convenient. Is Lenneth coming? There he goes.
They want to come, they can come. I'm just not leaving
Oh
anyone
wait,
alone.
his mace is not sealed, so he can't just. Okay.
Okay, hang on. All right,
Yeah,
there,
okay,
bud.
So yeah, I get what you're doing. How are we gonna make this work? Wait, why don't you just no here? What are you doing? You just drank a potion out of a bottle. Just put that in the.
Oh my, yeah, you're right. We have wait, we got bottles right here. We just drank a potion out of a bottle. Go fucking fill the bottle with your iron.
Here's a question I have.
Yeah.
Where's Lucas gone? Do we need to inform God we're doing this?
That's a good question. Let me consult the idol of Discord. Hang on. Let me make sure the little pog champs in my hand can't say either. This is a little awkward, baby.
Hold on, while you guys are doing that for a second, hold on. It's going great.
Yeah, you know, we're just a little out of sorts here. All right, hang on. Let me check. I gotta inform God. Fuck. Do I talk to Chips or Hell? Yeah. Oh shit, first I gotta check to make sure I'm not accidentally talking, or not talking in someone's ear. Blah blah blah. Hi, I gotta tell you as a DM something?
What's up?
Alright, a few of us are looking for Chips and Vivina. We weren't sure if, like, you know, you guys were on the map or whatever,
Okay.
so figured to
Where are
inform you. We're in the cave by the water, the lighthouse.
Sorry, what was that?
We're by the cave, by the lighthouse, looking for Chips and Vev, so that was the information I'm giving you.
Sure. That would have. So who's with you? And who's leading you?
Lucas, Lenneth, and Rudey. And we're just kind of walking together as a three.
Alright, what information have you gotten so far?
Nothing. We just wandered over by this cave because we thought it was out of the way.
Okay. Which cave? The hot springs
Who are you
cave?
talking to?
By the...
The lighthouse cave is where we are.
Right inside, okay.
Yeah.
If you're inside, you wouldn't have found anything.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I just, Garg said it would be a good idea to double check with DMs. So, we don't find anything here. we don't get any clues and we don't see them here, is what I was told.
Got it.
So, I guess we still need to RP, you know, walk through the cave, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, add a character. So, I talked to the DMs. We should probably still walk through the caves, you know, RP out the whole thing. But we don't find any sign of Vivina or Chips in here, alright?
Okay.
So, card back up.
So we're still gonna. So okay. So. Do you think we'll be killed in the waters, Rudey?
Considering it's the three of us, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine.
Sure. Okay. Well.
I think we're pretty capable.
Yeah. And plus, if for some reason Vev and Chips are lying in wait, we got the iron brew at the ready with, you know, potions with lids. So. There's a freshwater cave, I'm pretty sure, so we can just open them and slurp all the liquid that's right there.
Let me just actually drink that water breathing potion, you know.
Yep.
It only lasts for. I only took a little sip before, luckily. That was my bad. Anyway, I'm going to. I guess I'll.
I don't blame you to have it at the
pour-
ready,
pour
but
this in.
you know.
Cool. All right. Well, I have that bottle now, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Underwater.
We talk underwater with these potions.
Hang on.
We can breathe?
I'm really good at talking underwater. Hang on. Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Wait a second.
Wait a second. My underwater voice is tingling.
That's not it. That sounded demonic. Don't worry about that.
I'm underwater.
Oh my god.
Am I underwater? Lucas.
I hate it.
You know, we're just. I mean, the good news is I don't think they could hear us on the surface because we're underwater.
You're so dumb. What the
Oh.
This is what waters are.
Water.
I really wish they were in here. I would just hear this bullshit.
This bullshit.
Alright, don't fall down that, I guess.
Oh, we can swim.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Yeah, you know, the water breathing, it lets you swim.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What the fuck happened to... It's a small cave.
It's a small cave. And he's a dwarf. This is small by his standards.
Even bigger.
Oh my god. I'm so glad we can breathe underwater right now.
Holy shit.
Bleh.
It's huge. That's what she said. Alright, well, I have a strong feeling that they are not in here, because they wouldn't be able to stay down here for that long.
Maybe we should check on the surface.
How did we get up there?
We swim.
Yeah, let me just...
Just swim, forehead. Let's see, where's like a shallow spot?
Lenneth, you just sound like a fucking ambulance.
What are you talking about, Lucas? I'm underwater. Yeah.
I hate you.
He's just doing it on purpose. We're just underwater, bro.
Oh my god.
Underwater. Alright, underwater, let's go. Oh, where is the surface? It's not close enough.
I honestly didn't understand a single fucking word you just said.
You just gotta understand better.
If we're not underwater, then where do you think they are?
Above water.
Why is that rock red?
Ooh, is it warm?
Yo, that rock.
Wait, the hot spring's not that far. Be careful. We might actually run into lava.
If
Ooh.
Oh yeah. So.
Oh, there is no surface. That is a lie. There is no surface.
The surface is a lie. Well, we have these nice oxygen-producing plants to be a backup, but I think we're going back the way we came.
Here's the way out. This is where we came from. Let's just head back this way, and then we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
And you know, sometimes you just
We're not lost. Okay, we might be a little lost. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, right. This was the fork.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back.
No, yeah, we're supposed to.
We're back. We don't have to talk underwater.
Oh, yeah, we did it. We're back. Water. Alright, where, you know, I'm pretty sure there's a way over here to... Oh, no, there's not. Oh, there's not a way to walk normal over here. Yeah, you know.
Hold on. That would have been a good idea.
Yeah, you know, that would have been a good idea.
How am I gonna... Where the fuck is Cortez a... Fucking
We're a
Ashley
fucking
when
wet
you need
shirt,
them.
you coward. Let's go. It's fine. Some water.
I'm soaking wet, Lucas. It's cold outside.
Yeah, we are too. It's fine.
Yeah, but we're slow as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna brave
Why
it.
are you slow?
Because we drank the water potions and so we're slow. Oh god.
I think that we should...
Fuck.
Well, when we
There's a beach over... Wait, what's with this beach? Hang on, what's around this corner? There's like beach here. Oh, what the...
Hello.
We're all
What are you
soaking
doing
wet.
out here?
Ah.
I could tell. Barkus told me what was going on. You went under the water?
Yeah, but there was brought water breathing potions.
Well, there was nobody else,
You
right?
should have.
It was just the three of us, yeah. I mean, there was other people, but they didn't follow us into the water. We three went in the water.
Probably went
ourselves.
and
and the professor.
Well, yeah. Anyway, we were just training, so don't worry about it.
I was told to escort.
Escort? What?
It's fine.
Sam.
I luckily know where this place is.
I need to fucking dry off.
Anyways, well, what's with this beach? What's over here?
No, you can stay with us if you wish.
Feel that? That's vitamin D, boys.
Vitamin D's nuts. Got 'em.
From the company?
I'm taking your potion rights away.
My potion rights? No, how dare you?
You're grounded.
Prohibition's a lie.
They're following us.
Yeah, I guess they are. I mean, that's fine.
We have to lose them.
Why would we need... Or Lenith. Lenith, our clothes are soaking wet. We're still so slow. There's no way. What are you doing? Oh, God. There's actually quite an extensive area back here.
Yeah, wow.
Huh.
Just keeps going, huh?
It's like this dirt path.
Found them.
Oh my gosh.
That would be kind of funny.
Like, if it would be kind of funny.
Oh, the beach just... Dude, there's a whole beach. This is so cool. What
Yeah,
the
there's a
hell?
whole beach over here. Yeah, we can see it from here. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot more back here than I was expecting.
Don't stop, they'll catch you.
Oh my god. Don't.
Wow, this
Lenith, we're not in trouble and we're not doing anything wrong. Like
just hide.
Oh my god, Lenith. Lenith, you're the guiltiest man alive for doing literally nothing.
Understandable.
Oh gosh. Well, considering this is like open field back here, that we can see all the way out into the mountains and the beach. Well,
Because I don't want anything bad happening to you lot, that's why.
and we are prepared and capable. We know what we're doing.
Right.
I am a brave explorer of uncharted lands, even
Yeah.
though these have all been charted.
Well, it looks like there is nothing over here.
True. I mean, it's pretty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It is pretty. You know.
How am I standing like this? There we go.
Where's he going?
I don't know. He's going towards
Probably
the
towards that mountain
lighthouse.
face.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he maybe wants to go in the hot spring. He likes
Yeah.
being covered in water, apparently.
Covered in water.
Apparently, I'm not
I
very
too
close
enjoy
yet.
being of the soaked.
Of the
I don't
soaked.
think I could get up there.
What do you mean?
The one thing, terrain.
Terrain! You're the earth teacher! What? Terrain? Fuck terrain. I can just make literally stair steps as I go up. Ugh. Hi. I may have permanently defaced this mountainside with my own little tiny stair steps of every foothold.
Why?
Because it was easier.
Damn,
But now, if someone falls down that hill, they have an easy way to get up. They just have to follow my long-ass fucking strides.
I'm really trying to think about.
I really don't think this is a good idea being up here.
That's okay, Professor.
Please, can we get down?
Well, which side do we want to go down on? The faster way to the hot springs,
This
or?
is part of our. We were told to train today, Professor, and
True.
I think that
This is not
good
training. This is climbing up rocks and possibly down.
That is training, Professor. Thank you for noticing. Where did they go?
Free climbing. Well, Mason and Lucas are together,
Because I
so.
had to catch up to you two to make sure you didn't try anything.
I don't know. I tripped.
Bro.
Only somebody could roll for you.
Oh my god, please, no. We don't welcome in the god of bad RNG.
Oh no, I think we should, you know? Stupid
God.
actions means...
Alright, now this one's a stupid action. That one's like 2 feet. See, now this would be
It'd be a
stupid.
shame if you just fell off, Rudey.
Lenneth, you know, if you did that, I would just turn the ground into mud and be like, oh no. What has happened? The splatter behind my head. Lenneth, it's all your fault.
And his uniform would get
that's why I do it.
Actually, there's an easy way down right here, over by the little changing spot.
I need to go
Well,
catch
what about Lucas and we should go to
I will
them.
go get them.
Okay. I need to
Sure,
catch
sure.
back
We'll-
up with
we'll stay
Val
here.
wherever he is, though. So, okay, that was interesting.
Go back into the academy. We don't need more
No problem, Professor. I'm actually going to go find Lucas since I.
Oh my gosh. Going the other way. I gotta catch up with Val though. Cassius told me to keep an eye on him, but like I wanted to make sure Lucas didn't go fucking die in the cave.
You know, I was with Lucas, right? You could have.
You came with us after I was like, okay, well, fucking, I'm staying here, and then by that point Val had been long gone, so I was like, shit, I have made my bed, and now I must sleep in it. What's going on?
They went this way, that's all I really know.
All right, well, they can go this way then.
Yes, let's just go this
I like
way.
how they told us. Well, never mind.
Unfortunately, we're kind of slow because the water breathing potion makes us move weird.
The water breathing potion in the water.
Yeah.
Really dragging us.
Yeah. We had this technique for swimming that, you know, it was like whoosh.
Our technique for swimming was keeping all the clothes on and getting them soaking wet.
Like doggy paddling.
Yeah.
No, it was more of a little bit of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
That was an amazing impression.
Yeah.
I was throwing some of the water from the cave in my cheeks.
It's chipmunk. What? He's got to have a refill for his holy water sprinkler, you know, just in case.
Where's the barrier at?
The barrier's over there.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure we're still. Are we inside of it?
We're outside of it. We are definitely outside of the barrier, and we are definitely with a teacher, so.
Well, I can almost guarantee you, Chips and Vivina are outside.
Are they,
I
though?
don't want to keep chasing you guys around. I'm going to request that you go back to the academy. now.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
we'll go back to
Professor.
the academy. That's.
Please.
Do you think it'll be faster
Yes,
this
Professor.
way? Wait, let's just go this way. Why not? Right? We should pop out above the waterfall, right? Over here.
I'm not going back to the academy.
Oh my god. Okay, what are you gonna do out here? Fucking jack off in the woods? Like.
What the fuck is wrong with you? No,
I'm trying to figure out what you want to do out here.
Anywhere, it's gotta be somewhere out here where they wouldn't think anyone would look.
True. I guess so. You know what? You got me on that one, Chief. However, bathrooms with locked doors are pretty convenient, you know.
Wait, you said there's another cave by the dorms, right?
Yes, there is, which is back in the academy. And then also we can go towards the portals and get rid of this fucking curse of walking slow.
I'm supposed to be with Lucas, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll go to the portal. The portal will take us a hot minute to get back to the other side where we're trying to go.
Yep. Around this left. I don't know. Which side do we go?
We might as well, just keep looking while we're on the rocks, right?
I guess so. Little Lenneth and Rudey on the rocks. Our big adventure, Lenneth. We never really spend a whole lot of time with one another, just us.
Oh, it's interesting, isn't it?
Interesting. Oh, there's the waterfall. Huh. Oh, there's the river. We can just jump in. Oh, actually, the hill slopes down gently over there, so we can go that way.
I mean, we could down these iron brew potions and then jump on below.
Yeah, I don't think that prevents our internal organs from squishing.
I mean...
We would just suddenly slam into the ground and be like, oh, well, my bones are intact.
Squishy wishy.
Wishy wishy. Plus, I would rather save it for, a rogue vampire and spider, just in case.
Well, luckily for me, I can just...
Get magic barrier, yeah, true.
Yeah.
But, what do you do when she sticks you down with a web and then you're like, oh, well, time's a ticking, mana's a draining.
Well...
Alright, do we want to take the ballsy blunt plunge in the river? Or do we want to walk down?
We're going to walk down the way that doesn't kill us.
Yeah. The non-suicidal way.
If I was a different person, in an instant, I would jump into that river.
In an instant.
However,
what a god.
I don't do things for reasons like that.
For reasons. What is that? Wait, oh, wait, that's a tree. Okay. It was, that weird thing when you look at the mountains. No. When you look at the mountains, they cut... Yeah, we're underwater. Yeah, we're so close to a portal. Holy shit. Hey, I mean, we can climb over the side of the stadium really fast.
We're gonna go over there, and we're gonna be fucking pleased about it.
We're gonna be fucking pleased. Damn. Oh, God. What gave you the idea to take up the holy water sprinkler as your main weapon?
It leaves lasting damage beyond what you originally do, depending on what's in it. You also don't have to directly hit your target to inflict damage, you just have to hit them with what's inside of the target.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, Shizu and Chips. BFFs forever. Big heart. Huh.
That's
well,
unfortunate.
Yeah, I wonder... Oh, because I haven't seen Shizuko today. Wonder if she'll be able to figure out what happened to Chips and Vev. Ah, yes, the portal. Salvation's almost here.
Great. Salvation's army.
We are the army.
The army of salvation.
Yes.
Oh, and look, we're going...
God! Wait, I don't know. I don't know which portal were we gonna go through?
I picked yellow. That's why I said you didn't pick it yet. That's what I was trying to do. Like.
Yeah, I was just so like, fucking let me go faster. I was like, oh, is my jump fine? Yeah, my jump's fine.
Fuck? Oh shit! Wait, how do you turn it off?
Wait, pick any speed. Pick any speed, and then go back to human or whatever you use. Good. Got the correct sped. Got the correct jumpies. Yeah, good. All right. Cool. All right. Yellow, like a lemon. Ta-da.
Rudey? Oh, there you are.
Yep, yeah. Yellow portal, like a lemon. Ta-da. Alright, now where did Val go? Because I realized I was told to keep track of him.
Oh yeah, no, we thought you died because he left you.
No, I was making
No,
sure
it was
Lucas didn't
Adrian,
die.
Not Rudy. It was the
That's another person
was
Val has been
Adric.
accused of killing.
Okay, but where did he go? Do you guys
We're
know?
dead now, so
Shit.
Where is he?
don't know.
Fuck.
Don't
Well,
know. He
Right.
disappeared.
It's also Vale's
Well, we
fault.
should probably
He disappeared.
we should go to the other place we were talking about then and see if he's there already.
The other place, the other. Oh yeah, the cave over here. Yeah.
Yes, the place we've been talking about, Rudy. Yes.
Yes. Well, I waited for them to go through. Okay, come on. All right. I'm sorry. I'm disappointing you, Lennis. I'm not up to.
Invisible and shit around here.
Well,
I don't
fucking.
think it matters that much.
You know, it's sometimes. Listen, it's not a very descriptive place since there's multiple that could be called that. Also, if people were invisible, they could just follow us. Then we wouldn't be able to hide anything. We'd have to like turn invisible ourselves or something.
Hold on, let me throw him off. It's a good thing we're going to train naked.
Ah, yeah.
Come find us now.
Damn, if someone came over with those rocks and was like, "What the fuck?"
Where are we going? Is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing
yeah,
back?
yes, yeah. It's over here. It's over.
I knew there was a beach.
Bam.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. All right. Get the iron brew at the ready just in case we fucking die. All right. Go. Oop. Do-do-do-do-do. This is an interesting little cave. Oh. Oh my god, it's a little fucking hangout paradise. Dude, there's a tiki bar and a hookah. Dude, this is a great idea. This was a great idea.
Wow, he really was shown. Lilo definitely brought it. What the fuck? They have this?
Dude, this is fucking awesome. They have a cafe and a tiki bar. Crystal Thorn's cracked, bro. It's insane. Oh, holy shit.
I'm going down here every time to eat now. I'm not even gonna socialize with anyone else at the other
I mean,
place.
hey, I don't blame you. This is nice. This is relaxing. Oh god, I'm gonna stretch my feet a little bit. Hang on. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want a
Someone will
drink.
show up here eventually. Is this where they've been going when we can't find them? Over here.
Yeah. Drinks. Give me a drink.
Let me get a solid.
Kraken, bro. Wait, let's click. Here we go. Yeah. Hell, fucking yeah.
This is more of my style.
Martini, yes. Tequila or something.
It's wine.
Wine? Oh, is it wine? Oh, I thought it was a tiki. You know what? It's like a tiki bar down here. I am. What the? Hang on. There is. I am having a malfunction because I'm
relaxation from
stupid.
our hunt. I feel like.
Ah.
We've had a good day's work.
I forgot when I was talking to God to reveal my eyes. Mmm.
Like, so how long has it been when
That whole little
you
cave
mean just
journey
like-
and our slow walk adventure.
Were they deaf and blind or just blind?
Thankfully, it was just blind. Oh, you know.
Why? Oh, why?
Because you know, when you look at the idol of Discord, sometimes you gotta be sure that you don't show something that you're not supposed to show, you know?
What are you fucking hiding?
I'm hiding many secrets. Oh, hey! We may have helped ourselves to your bar. What?
Hello.
Nice.
Hello.
Good job, guys.
Yeah?
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah, this is a great
Thanks for
look.
telling me about this place, by the way, Lucas.
Yeah.
We found you people to not be alone with.
Yeah, hooray. We found friendship.
Can we pretend we didn't find them?
Yes, we can. Follow us.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Look, okay.
Lucas!
Alright, you know what? Fucking tiki bar time's over.
Fuck them. Yeah, let's go follow
Oh
them.
no, the trash can doesn't work. Well, I guess I'm going with a drink. Damn it. How dare. I know.
I mean, I've gotten kind of over it, but still.
If you want, you can use my little cape and tie it over your head like a little bonnet.
Huh? She barks at
If
thunderstorms,
you want, you
Lucas.
can
It's
use
rather
my.
endearing.
Don't.
What?
It's a lie.
Make a loud noise,
Fucking
Luca.
lie about me.
Poor pup.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh
whoa,
no!
whoa.
What? Did the thunder scare you?
I see the roles are reversed.
Thunder, you need a thunder buddy.
Thunder buddy.
Fuck
Oh.
you, Thunder. You can suck my dick.
Thunder
something else, something else.
Oh
You're
my
just
god.
God's parts.
I asked Gavin to bring Victor to my office.
Oh,
It's no
that's what
longer
she means.
necessary.
Okay. You have an audience, Professor.
So it seems. Yes. I'm quite
I was going to request a meeting when
tried
you were
for
free.
time.
I know you're tired now, just when you are free, Professor.
Can it be brief? So likely I will likely
It
be occupied for
likely
the remainder
will-
of the evening.
It may not even be today. That is fine. Do what you need to do, sir.
This is about the spell training. Spoke to me about earlier.
No, it is not the current situation, but it likely won't be brief.
Into your dorm then. Any information is
Very well.
I hope you do not mind me. Hello.
Please. I need to know as well. Are you gentlemen involved or here for other reasons?
We were just with them, so we wouldn't be alone, as ordered.
Well, there is three of you here,
Yep.
so I believe you are not alone.
Oh, yeah, we're
and that's
fine.
right.
No, it was, we sort of met up only a minute
together
ago.
again.
No, back together again. Hey, Lucas, you haven't seen where Val went, right? I kind of got told to stay with him.
We lost him.
You lost
Rudy's getting in
Val. What
big
have you
trouble.
done?
Well, you know, I'm gonna blame you because I was making sure.
To be alone. What are you
I
doing?
am. Ta-da.
Everybody's over here.
Buddy system.
Okay, well, you're
Fair
part
enough.
of the
There's like a
boys
bunch
now,
of
so you're not
part of the
alone.
boys. You join the
Or
boys.
you can join them over there, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Just you're not supposed to be out alone. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I was just in my
That's
room.
okay. I just don't want you to. That's okay. No, I just don't want you to get in trouble. That's all. All right. Well, I guess he's fine.
Apparently. Well,
yeah.
Any other ideas?
Let's see. Well, I can think of one. Let's go to Red Portal.
Sure.
I checked under the tree already.
Well, shit.
Yeah, we checked there as well. Yeah, oh, wait, no, we did that together, yeah.
Hmm.
You took a shit together? Oh, we checked. Yeah.
Yeah, we shit together
What?
as one in
You
unison.
said shit, and you said, yeah, we did that together. This is bad timing, I think. You good?
Yes, let's go to Red.
Who's taken by the shit, dude?
Dan?
You know what's the giant galaxy brain play here to hide? Hide in a classroom. No one would ever look in there.
Oh my god, you're so right. Who the fuck goes to classroom?
Yes.
Ain't
but
nobody here to learn.
Yeah? Yeah? I mean, if you really want to look for them, we can...
When was the last time we got taught shit? Here?
I
don't think anything- I haven't seen a single student.
Oh,
in this
nope. We
single
did get
class here.
taught about their little elemental summoning spell. We did get taught that. I don't know if you were there that day, but that was cool. It was fun. I got to use my
you had
wind
half
affinity.
of a class.
Yeah. Half a class. Half-assed.
I'll be honest.
You've been here for
it's,
like 3 weeks.
The professors haven't taught me anything since we've gotten here.
Well, if there
I've
was
gotten some good advice, but I haven't been taught shit.
Okay, near the start, I was given advice by Odie, Professor Odie.
Yes.
And that's about all I can think of.
Yeah. I did get some training with Professor Nisha and Professor Odie. He told me a little bit about weapon techniques and how to deal with your weapon becoming stuck in your foe. And yeah, so that was interesting.
Right.
But,
Good to know, I suppose.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
sure if it's good to know for you.
well, I use a
What's
sword.
your weapon
so-
again?
I have a sword as backup, but I mostly use bows. Yeah. So basically, it comes down to don't go for a like super impaling thrust.
Where was this? Where was this last place we're checking? Or this
Okay.
next place we're checking?
Under that tree, unless you've already checked there.
Yeah, I already looked there.
All right, then we can check the classrooms because
I don't know what else is that way. To be
Well,
fair.
there's no keys within the building.
The mountain. Hmm. What?
The mountain?
I checked the mountain. I checked the mountain. I haven't
Yeah,
checked this
that,
side
yeah,
yet.
all that stuff out inside the front
I
courtyard.
haven't checked any of this stuff, so.
Are we able to go over there, you think?
Yeah. I mean, this is still inside the barrier.
I think it's way better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission.
I don't know if that's always applicable, Lucas.
It literally works every time.
I could go with the most horrible example, but like I could take a minute to think of something better.
Okay. Well, we're not talking about that.
True.
That's
Yeah.
So, Lucas, were the members of Crystal Fawn, were they searching for chips or were they doing something else? What were they doing?
They were indeed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Great. So that's what we're all doing.
We're all doing it. You know, between literally all of us, I think someone has to find them, right? Unless they're literally camping out on like a rooftop because they're a vampire and a spider. So.
In all honesty, it's not likely to be us. We know them the least, I would say.
True, but stranger things have happened.
Wouldn't that almost make it more likely to be us? Well, I mean, why would you go hide somewhere you normally hide? That sounds like the worst idea.
Yeah. There is a nice little picnic spot under this tree, though. I like it.
Have we considered?
Have we considered what?
Yeah, for all we know, they're
Like,
not on the campus anymore.
They may have left, just gone down the tunnel.
They would know at the barrier, though, if they, like, went far, right? If they, like, went completely AWOL, they would know, since they'd had to pass through the barrier and, like, be just gone.
Well, we've passed through the barrier and been just gone and then come back. We just did that to go to the other stuff, right?
Well, yeah, we did it over by the lighthouse, but they would be able to tell, right? They could check. They could check if we just decided to wander off completely, right?
I don't know.
Unless someone, unless
see how
someone
they
went
work.
to go check.
You want to test it? Want to go camping? No, let's not do that. But yeah, all this is inside the barrier, which is interesting.
We could camp out and just wait and see if he appears by the tree at any point.
Yeah.
In the next 2 to 3 hours, sitting by a tree in the skies.
The skies.
In disguise.
In disguise.
Well, in like a
Become
bush or
one
something.
with
In
the
a
tree.
become a bush Wookie. Become a bush camper.
The question remains and becomes, where are either of them likely to go? Lavina can turn very, very small and avoid sight. I don't know if Chips can do anything like that.
Chips cannot.
If he can, I certainly
believe.
haven't seen him do it.
I do think that turn into a bat thing's like a myth, or if you see a vampire do that, it's because they know a spell that lets them do that. So, and last time I saw him, his hair was gleaming white, but we know it can be black, so that's
I was
something
told
to
that
look
it
out for.
turned back to black
Oh.
before he ran off.
Okay, all right. So we got a
That's what, like,
description.
the huge medical emergency was he did some weird shit or something and his hair turned black again, and then I don't know. That's all I know. He was acting weird and his hair turned black again.
Were you involved in the medical process of this, Rudey, or no?
No, but I did see some of it. What happened, or not the whatever he did to his hair, but I did when I went back and forth to grab potions and like help people at the demonstration. I did catch some of the conversation that happened between headmistress Vev and Chips. So apparently the headmistress came to some kind of verdict, made some kind of decision. I wasn't there to hear it, so I don't know what that decision was. And then Chips was saying something about not being able to be like contained or like held down or something like that. And then Vivina was kind of pissed at Headmistress and said that, like, I'm overturning whatever your decision, like, as a medical, like, for medical purposes. So I don't know what she wanted to do to Chips, but clearly Vev wanted to protect Chips from whatever she was trying to decide. So...
Contain.
I don't know anything else besides that.
Trying
That is just what I
to
heard.
Quarantine him alone.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I guess so.
If they
I
were
mean,
concerned over this entire situation, I don't even know what the situation is the issue. I don't know why they were quarantining
so
him.
I don't know. I have one hypothesis, maybe like a blood frenzy, because like Chips is a vampire, right? So I don't know if there's like a next level kind of craving type of thing.
Unfortunately.
But
despite my best efforts with Leander, I haven't learned much about vampires.
yeah, I mean,
Or how they work or function.
it's a fair enough reasoning, because otherwise, well, then we wouldn't really know about vampires, right? Because then they could just all be smart and do stealthy things and not, you know, do something stupid like go apeshit on a town, right? So I think maybe that might be a good reason, but I don't know for certain. I don't know. What do you think, Lucas? Do you know much about vampires or what could possibly be happening?
I mean, I've read about them.
Actually, why don't we talk to
I don't know
Cortez?
anything,
Like, I know he's got a very biased knowledge base, but he could tell us.
But it's still a knowledge base. I've only read in the books.
I would say
I
we
do a
could
lot of
ask
reading, but-
Victor, but I think all of Ignis is under like careful watch. So
But the only thing is, I don't know. The blood craze doesn't make a lot of sense to me. He drinks. They provide him with blood constantly. Like and as far as I know, Chips doesn't even drink blood.
yeah, that's the thing I was gonna say is that like I at some point I forget who said it, but like it was like an offhand comment about him being like a vegan vampire or something. So I don't know if he just
he does something else.
yeah. So I don't know. Our best bet if we want to deduce what's going on is probably talk to Cortez, and if somehow we find Leonda or get Victor alone, we could ask them.
If we're gonna look for Cortez, I recommend the arena. Probably that's where he tends to be.
All right, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, look.
Hey, look.
It's, Adric? Yeah.
Adric and Cassius. Oh.
You
Professor?
three head to the Coliseum.
Okay.
Sure.
That we were just headed there, actually.
You need to
okay,
speak with
that's where
Professor
we're gonna
Nisha.
go.
Very well. All right.
Did he say why, or are we just heading there?
We need to talk to Nisha, I guess. Anyways, we'll get fast as possible. Hey. Shit keeps getting complicated. I'm not sure what's going on.
No idea.
How are you going that fast in particular? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's how.
Yeah, I know, but I have that spell too, is the thing. So it's like, why are you like the same? Yes.
Did you set your
Earth.
speed wrong?
Speed.
Did you set it wrong?
Sped. I have that spell too, is what I said. Got that sped. All right, Coliseum.
Normal speed.
Just normal.
Weird bump there.
We're bumping it up. We're bumping it. Anyways, Coliseum. Boop, boop, boop. Ta-da. Alright, Coliseum. Hello, hello.
Come on.
Professor Cassius said I need to talk to you.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
Your feet are a little stinky, young man.
Come on,
Look,
Rita.
you have a partner.
Come with me right now, Rudey.
Yes, ma'am.
We're all going to the dungeon to make fun of Ryan.
I know that you want to go. I know you wanted to go out. Why did you go out in the first place?
Because Lucas was convinced to do it, and I did not want to leave him alone.
And if Lucas told you to put your hand in the fire, would you do it?
No. I'm not like following him like a puppy dog. No, I told him that we shouldn't, And he insisted and wanted to go, so I did not want to leave him alone because we
Right.
need to, stay in groups.
Right, okay then. I appreciate you coming back at least, but please, again, don't go out. We're trying to stop people from going out right now, especially without a professor.
All right.
Anyway,
Apologies.
go. We'll talk later. Just run along to the others. Don't be on your own.
I think
Yeah,
they're
where
all
did
going to the dungeon now, so...
Oh, great. Did they all leave? Where did they go? They all fucking... What? They all left. Where'd they go? What? Dorms? Baby dorms? Nope. Ed? Nope. Where did they go? I have no idea where they went. Oh, there's some people.
Crystal Thorns Cafe's been really appreciative. Is having some place to go to in the morning.
Please tell me that you did not just immediately run back here on your own.
No, I went to the arena and talked to Professor Nisha, and when I turned around, everyone else had left, and now I don't know where anyone else went.
Great. Come on.
Well, if any, well,
You two good?
Yeah, we're alright.
That's
All right.
good.
Jamie? You good? Considering it? Okay.
Besides, if we're going to search, might be a good idea to have someone from medical with us.
Here I am.
We're just doing a patrol.
I know.
Simple as that.
Fair enough. But if anything, Professor Vargas gave us like a small sip of worth of iron skin.
Yep. Iron brew. So it
Yes,
is,
that's what it was.
that'll make us very resistant to any kind of
I
piercing
know.
for a short time.
He gave some to Val, Lenneth, and Lucas.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why they were so gung-ho about running around?
I think so. Also, if I told them that if worse came to worse and we did end up finding them, I'd end up trapping them and then have them surround them.
Yeah, I mean, wow, I guess the three of us, we are the best at, like, literally trapping someone.
Exactly.
So.
Besides, if I remember correctly, Vivina had to specifically prepare for my fight. And I don't think she made the same preparations.
I doubt it. Considering what she did, she had to prepare for more than just lightning. She will have to prepare for everything.
Yes,
If I were her right now, I'd be setting all sorts of traps to prevent pursuit.
Yeah. Well, I found some people.
You two all right?
Heard the news.
News?
Give me the
What
news.
That professors are meeting in the war room.
All of them?
I got the news now.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you know if Barian has already walked off in any direction?
No idea.
Okay.
We literally walked around the entire campus. We haven't seen him.
Understood. You two accompany me to the war room until I go inside. Come on.
Okay, then. Yes, sir. Hmm.
Come on. Oh.
Isn't the war room to the right? Or am I mistaken? Oh, well, found you.
Oh. Yes.
Mate.
Oh, well, there's one of the bosses.
Marion might be at Ignis, according to the cadets.
I was informed we're going to the war room.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
I'm gonna go get the headmistress.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Oh, no, I accidentally bumped into you.
Apologies. Sorry, I'm a bit busy. I'm trying to get the headmistress right now.
Okay.
All right. I'll be here. You two are dismissed.
Sir. Luck with your meeting.
Unless you have nothing else better to do, you can stick around.
I assume they don't want us listening to your meeting, but I'm just trying to decide what I should
Meeting
do.
hasn't started yet.
Fair enough. Edric, I think I'm gonna try and find more people. You want to come, or they rang the bell. Does that mean all of us should be here?
We, as
I
always,
just say
are
gather up and
prepared.
you'll be told in time.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I think I'm.
Finn is also part of the Cross-Eyed Forces, so he can theoretically
Yep,
pull,
right now.
he can pull rank on everyone but headmistress.
This is our. This is where we're supposed to be, I guess.
Wait, did he just leave after ringing the bell?
He rung the bell twice and then backed away.
You rang the bell 3 times.
3 times, right? Rice. Isn't that emergency or something?
I can tell. He jumps in, well, he does things before he gets information.
Yes, he does.
Stop immediately under the instructions that you gave.
Okay. Hopefully things don't get weirder.
Hopefully that's
Yeah. Today has been a chaotic day. A lot of things are going on. You beckoning me or?
Things. Teachers are going back and forth over there, but I don't know if you want part of that conversation or not.
I hope it makes a little sense.
Yeah, well, you might need your.
Come on.
She's over there. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So was that bell just for the teacher meeting or?
No. It's to gather everyone, but
okay.
Who knows? Just do.
I guess.
don't know. It's one of those.
Guess we sit here and wait.
You just follow orders and hope that you're not in trouble. That's how it works.
Yeah,
You look at the
I
bright
understand.
side. You showed up, so let's say they do a head count and everyone that's not here gets court-martialed. You now are in good. You're doing the most proper thing you can, so you're not in trouble.
Yes.
Today's just been weird.
Am I being gathered? Okay.
Yeah, seems like as well.
Exciting times, aren't these?
Kangaroo Court. They're dismissed.
Well, I wasn't expecting to question things about myself today, but
About yourself?
yeah.
Very interesting. Okay.
Hey, you guys are dismissed.
Alarm not for dinner? That bell was for anything.
No, it was not for dinner.
Are we dismissed?
You would.
No.
Yes, we're dismissed.
They haven't yet. They haven't.
Cadet Victor, war room, go. Come on. Everyone else is dismissed.
Okay. Well, that's headmaster authority, so.
You know, do whatever we want.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate this game. But I love it at the same time. I think it's absolutely amazing.
I was saying that,
It is very conflicting, though.
hopefully this isn't true on Vivina was being completely honest, but what Professor Cassius might be suggesting that she might have been trying to manipulate me this whole time.
How?
That they went to go find them.
She was cordial with you and said you could do anything you want. It was
I
what?
know.
What?
Yeah.
She wasn't like
Apparently.
grooming you into a specific position or whatever.
No.
Oh.
More like as someone that I could be used for later.
I mean, maybe.
Type of deal.
But like, what?
Hmm.
Here's the thing, though. Like,
Yes.
Thank you.
so.
Oh no.
I think we should just all be.
My talk with Professor Cassius is
So here's the thing.
questioning a lot of things.
Let's
Got to all 9 layers of hell.
I think that Professor Cassius is being careful, but I also don't think Vivina has some kind of grandmaster plan here. I think this is much more spur of the moment.
You can go through the list. I mean, there's a lot of things to know.
I know.
So
that's why I wanted to go look for her.
So here's the thing, right?
It's
The first thing that I had spoken to Vivina about when we first came here in the first couple days was that she said she was a princess with a budkin. She was an envoy for her people. So she is a diplomat. So if you are part of people that, like Val puts seen as monsters, I think she's, rationally speaking, a good idea for her to try and get as many friends as possible, right? So I don't think you're caught in some, well, I guess caught in her web, haha. But because it's just too soon. It's just too soon. If she was trying to do something like that to you, it wouldn't even matter because nothing's happened yet. All she has said is like, "Wow, you fight good." Right? Unless you've had some crazy private conversation with her that I don't know about. So
no,
don't like hurt your head about this. You know, I think you're okay.
I know. I know. It's just that
He didn't join us, actually.
for someone who
Well, I have to go really
quickly to.
I don't know how to put this. Like, it just came as a surprise as someone like her has done something so heinous.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna
I mean,
go to a cafe. I need a drink.
Like,
back to what I was saying before about like what happened. You know, I don't
even what
think
Professor Cassius has said.
Acting rationally.
We even over at GMA, we never had anyone that borderlined on treason.
Yeah. However, whatever disagreement she had with the headmistress, which I unfortunately don't know what that was, seemed to have, at least in my assessment of her emotional state, was very offensive to her. She did not like at all whatever she was trying to do. So I don't know the context. If I knew the context, I could tell you with certainty, but I at least feel that she is acting maybe more emotionally, or there's something specific that she didn't like. So
even then, that would mean that for someone like her who acts so undisciplined, it just seems really out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we were told that this academy was where the best of the CAF had to offer. And both me and Professor Cassius have agreed that we just haven't been seeing that. Like,
I mean,
I think we've honestly had a lot better time over at GMA than over here. At least academically.
I mean, academically, we've been. I think this place is great academically. Like, I have no qualms that their library is full. They have many classrooms, all their things. The couple things we have learned here, like directly, was, great. Like conjuring that elemental and all that stuff. That fantastic.
Yeah,
great learning experience. But not academically. Speaking about the people, like Adric, I need you to remember something. We're not literally the CF. We don't have a rank. We're not in the military. We're at school. So
yes, but we are still cadets as far as the CAF is concerned.
Yeah,
we are all equals here, and we should all act accordingly.
I want to sit down for a second, man.
I know.
Let's just take a seat for this conversation. No.
Exactly. Besides, if dinner comes, we'll already be here. If they have another meeting, we'll already be here.
So, well, I'm gonna say something. I think that we may not have really seen a ton of that here with our own two eyes, but I do truly believe that Ascension Academy is one of the best and brightest, even above us in a lot of ways. Because I don't know if you keep up with the news a whole lot, but I guess we didn't talk too much back then, but a year or two at this point ago, Eldoria was attacked by the Blackguard. Not just a skirmish, it was like an invasion. I was going to lose my fucking home. When I read that in the news, I thought I was gonna just I didn't know what to think. I just kind of retreated into depression, and I was dying inside for a week. But a week later, or I forget how much longer, I don't pay attention that hard to the news. I fucking just saw it and just had an emotional response and wasn't really thinking about it. But later, there was another news story that came out. It said Ascension Academy, they went in to back up my home, and they bought back the Blackguard. They didn't get a stake. They didn't take the capital. They didn't go through the libraries they were pushed back because of the assistance of Ascension Academy. I have a tremendous amount of respect for the school because of that.
I see.
What do? We fought those rats one time, I guess, but that was more on accident. We were there to do research.
Yeah. I don't know. How everyone's been acting, been a bit disappointing.
I don't know.
Especially today.
It
was in the fact that it wasn't just Chips or Vivina, it was also Ryder that got locked up.
What?
Yeah, apparently Ryder got locked up in the dungeon.
Wait, was this because of the disagreement he had in the morning or whatever? Or is this something else?
I think this was something else.
Shit, I don't know what to say. I don't know anything about what happened with Ryder.
I don't know either.
I mean, I don't know.
And this, from what I can tell, this wasn't the first thing too. Because remember the whole thing with Coretta.
Well, you want to talk about people not showing their best?
Did Dita pass through here, or is she still in the dungeon?
No, she's not around here. Hey, Cortez, could you sit here a minute?
Down there.
Or do you really need to find Dita?
I don't need to. I know where she's. Or at least I think I know where she's at. What do you need?
Okay. I wanted to ask you about your expertise on vampires. Because So, when whatever altercation that the headmistress had with Vivina, I had dipped into the medical bay, like, back and forth, because I was getting the potions, remember, for the teachers. And I heard Chip say that he couldn't be, like, contained or, like, locked down or something like that. And the headmistress had come to some decision before I even got there. And so that's when, you know, Vivina had her disagreement with the headmistress. She seemed very, very pissed off at whatever she had told them in the first place. And so what I guess I'm asking you about Expertise with Vampires is, like, what do you think the headmistress was trying to have happen to Chips, whatever decision she made about Chips, that would make sense?
There are only 2 options. The third one is death, but the first 2 is containment inside of a magic nullification, like the dungeon that they have, which might have not been what he wanted.
Okay.
That's minor, depending on what his infraction was. The other one is a lot more, I guess, longer lasting, which is a stake to the heart. Which won't kill him, but it will put him in a catonic state until it's either removed. Depending on the vampire, purity in their blood, and some of them can get back up immediately. Some of them need to restart. Some of them might take a year before they actually can open their eyes again.
That.
So, depending on the severity of what she was going to order, could have freaked him out.
All right. I mean, I guess I don't
You
know.
have a silver blade, don't you?
Yes.
Alright. There's silver in the forge. I suggest carrying some powder with you. If worse comes to worse, you can throw that. It'll disorient him just enough for you to get away. Don't fight him.
I'm
silver
out
weaponry
of curiosity,
will cut
has
him
the
and stop regeneration.
has the professors asked you to help with the search as well?
Yes, I'm going to be on patrol tonight with a professor.
Okay.
So I already went on patrol with Professor Cassius.
I wish I knew
Only those who are necessary.
I wish I knew the headmistress and Chips better, like, personally. Because, I don't know, I guess, like, if a stake of the heart is not lethal and it would just disable him for a long time, and he was complaining about being contained or whatever, I guess that could make sense. But that seems extreme.
Don't know the reasoning behind it.
Like,
yeah, something must have happened.
yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Val.
Well,
I
seen where Dieter
just
was
don't.
last?
No. I was in the dungeon talking to Ryder.
Talking to Ryder? Oh, yeah, why did he get put in the dungeon?
No. Because, so, the whole buddy system.
He's loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said no.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so he's being a dork. So he's just being a fucking a dork. A dummy.
That makes everything.
Protect himself. Who are you looking for?
Dita.
Nah, just Dita. I think she's okay though,
I
right?
was supposed to be staying with her, but I got pulled into the war room with the professors. So.
Did they?
Have they left yet?
I can't say.
I saw
but
some of
if
them
you
leave.
Want to ask some of the others.
But I don't know if all of them.
I
left.
was just saying if the professors have left yet.
Oh yes, they left the room. Other than that, I'm not sure.
Yes.
What their next
Other than that,
step
then
was.
they've probably. I mean, I already know what the next step was, so. I just didn't know if they'd already left. If they've already left the room or not.
No, they have. I was the last one.
By the way, Gavin, how
who's
long
last
did
year,
you
for teachers?
know Vivina and Gavin, or
Our
Vivina and
teachers are
Chips?
left. I think.
What about
Minus
what about
Cassius,
them?
because
Who knew
Cassius
them
could
the most?
How long did you know knew them for?
I mean, since I've been here, so about 2 years now.
Back to the dorms if you want.
I see. Have they done anything similar to this before?
Attacking a professor or an officer? No.
being very argumentative and thinking they're right and it doesn't matter what the teachers say is wrong, yes.
Do you have any idea what kind of decision the headmistress would have possibly made that would lead to Avina rebelling against her like this?
Well, I mean, did you hear what she said when she was up there?
She didn't. Did she say the reason? I thought she didn't actually describe what her.
Yeah, she said the reason. She said that she was sending them to the dungeon, and when they wouldn't cooperate, during the commotion of her trying to get them to cooperate, they brandished weapons. She brandished hers, and I guess they got into a fight, and then Vivina bit her.
I don't think that's the whole story.
I'm sure there's more, but that was a quick explanation to give everyone the rundown of why they need to be. And she's even said, "Don't kill them.
Fair enough.
Bring them back."
Oh yeah, like
because
what
they
the
have to be
fuck?
brought
That's
back
not
for
on the table.
questioning.
Also, for another personal question, you know if Vivina tried to be manipulative towards like anyone before?
I personally can't say anything on that, but I have heard that before, and there's a lot of back and forth. You're not the first one to bring that up. People thought she was doing that.
More questions.
People thought she was doing that to Rise at one point. People thought she was doing that to other people trying to garner their favors, that they would be on her side in case of a confrontation.
I mean, clearly she's not got a whole lot of people protecting her right now. So, I don't know.
It's hard. I try and take a neutral standpoint in everything, regardless of friend or foe, so to speak.
I always kind of consider like,
I wait to
what's
get all the
a good
information.
word for this? Causality? Like, why? You know, like why even have an altercation in the first part? Going to the dungeon? It's like, okay, well, I mean, why would you take Chips to the dungeon? I assume, I am making an assumption here that because he's a vampire and he got like really injured before, that maybe they're worried he might go in like a blood rage or something. I have no idea. I'm not an expert on that. So that sounds reasonable enough. It's not like the dungeon is you're being put there forever, you're dying, right? So
No, this isn't the first time he's been put in there either. He's been in trouble before, and that's that's pretty much our detention area. You get put there for half a day or a day, depending on the severity of the
Fair
thing
enough.
you've done.
Oh, good.
I mean, that's why Ryder's down there for the exact same reason. Is he refused to listen to orders, and that's why she was sending them to the dungeon, is because they refused to listen to orders. Because, I mean, headmistress's final say. And they were pretty much saying no.
Hey, Victor.
Hello.
Hey, Arbor.
What's your take on everything going on?
I think it's a lot of foolish mistakes.
Okay.
Sounds like it.
Well.
Would you happen to know why you might be acting so, or well, the both of them acting so erratically?
I always told them love was a poison. I assume she argued with the headmistress, and they lost their temper. Hence, foolish mistakes. Vavina is
has been known to do that. As for Chip's
I
John,
see.
that's different.
This whole situation just seems so strange to me, given talks that I had with them.
I feel the same.
Oh, this is the first time even dealing with a situation with involving people being borderline treasonous.
There have been several instances, but not to this degree. No one has purposefully attacked a staff member, let alone the headmaster.
There's light in these halls.
I guess he has been let out.
Has been released.
Look, I'm from the I didn't know a lot of things till I got out of that cell.
Yeah, light
No.
to be honest.
I'm from the underground. You from a place down under.
What's up? Hey, Misty.
Ryder's out.
There's out.
Ryder
He's been
is
released. Uncaged,
He's
unhinged.
been released. Unhinged.
That's good.
Took a while, but we got there.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Leave me out of it.
Good answer.
I'm gonna go
Good,
meditate.
because there's nothing left. Like, if you walk out the door, there's literally just a void. We've been stuck here for 5 years trying to figure out how to get out.
I'll go with you.
Yep.
Adric, keep talking and I'll push you into that void.
Doing all right, Ryder?
I would like to see you try, but we got other pressing matters.
What did he say about a void?
There's a void outside. It was a joke.
He was trying to be funny.
Well,
Too bad as good as his combat ability.
To be honest, I'm okay.
Alright. Alright.
There are some things. There are some things I wish I could change. But even I do not have the power to change them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh.
Well.
But you can bet your ass when I do have the power to change things, it will be a way for people to truly be happy. Anywho. Come on, Lenneth. We're heading out.
Sure.
Alrighty then.
He's in there for like 5 minutes and he comes out a changed man. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to stretch again.
The different people, Ryder.
I get what you mean. Not my fingers.
I honestly don't know.
Oof.
There we go. Okay. Honestly, I don't know where to go from here.
Overstepping his bounds a little bit, in my opinion.
Well, let's see. Let's think.
I want to stop by the cafe if the professors are attending other matters.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go with you then. Buddy system, I guess.
Yes. You know, I never figured out which place was closer, the portal out front or the one down there.
I think they're about the same. Actually, you know what? The orange one I think is faster. Because you gotta go through.
Anyone has like tried like measuring the time it takes.
I mean, if you go that way, you gotta go through 2 flights of stairs and go around the corner and around some bushes, right? You go right here.
Right.
Go one.
It's still a long walk. Then and then down a long flight of stairs.
So what I think though is because like you got to go through like the courtyard and stuff, the front way is a little bit longer.
True, and the stairs are a bit spiraled too, and the first set a bit spiraled, so it might play a part in it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no. I mean, we could time it if we really wanted,
been a
but
day.
who cares? Today has in fact been a day. Ada. Hang on.
Well, it looks like we're not the only ones who got hungry.
Yep. It's fucking cafe time, boys.
Yeah.
See, now we can test that theory.
Get some food as much as you can, guys, because I don't even know if we're gonna have a dinner bell.
No dinner bell. No. See, that's what they should do to find Vev and Chips. They should ring the dinner bell and they'll be there, right?
We know how to feed ourselves at this point.
Nothing. No, I'm not allergic to you.
Let's see. Food.
Can't believe they stock whole ass here.
They stock whole ass. They got full bagel. This bagel, it's so full. Except it's got a hole.
See, now that's different.
If you set fire to something, anybody would be allergic to fire. Like, it burns.
What? Grab a chair.
But that's still an allergy.
That's allergy. I think that's a thing.
Yeah, I have a flame allergy. It's allergic to death.
I mean, Jamie, did you know that there's people allergic
skin
to water?
irritation.
Water. Someone's got that hydrophobia.
You know what? Mind if I sit here? I'll grab a chair.
Chair.
It's fine, you can...
How is it crackling so much? It's not like you got wood on your sword. Like,
There's plenty of
it pops so much.
Because it's burning. It's burning off the mana. Because it's.
Say, you can sit there. I can.
So you got crunchy man. Okay, all right, bro.
That's why.
Yeah, you got crunchy mana, Cortez.
I had.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
I had a
constantly
mana potion
burning
earlier,
the.
so I'm good.
It's burning the oils that I have on my blade.
Aaron, fair enough.
It's also silvered, so it kind of reacts to it.
This is not fair.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed. We're not going to be able to go to the forge.
Oh, that's weird.
Foghorn hasn't rang yet. That's a good idea. That's a good point. We should go to the forge right now before the foghorn rings.
Well,
wait, why are
I
we
do
going to the
still have
forge?
half a bar
Because
silver.
The
yes.
suggestion from before, right? Yeah.
You got time. You better.
We got time. We got time. Go, go, go. We got time. Just enough time. I'm going to the forge to get that silver powder.
Hope we don't just miss him.
Da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Oh, grab a few pouches. Do we have like an actual spawner here of some variety anywhere? You know? There's a little sack item. There's a little sack item. Sack item. Boom, boom. I got an armful of little pouches. So,
do you have actual silver? Was there any made already? Because I do have a bar.
I found pouches and I looked at it and it was definitely silver, so ta-da.
silver shavings?
Yes.
Enough to at
How
least
much?
plate daggers?
I have
Well,
no
we only
idea the
need
process
thin
for
veil
that,
on
so
yours
that's
with
up to you.
coating.
But I have like a
That's a my specialty.
like 5 little pouches.
How
right
many
here.
of them? What's?
So yeah. I don't know about silvering your weapons,
coat
but you know,
these.
it's not terrible.
Hold on.
Just need to plate these.
Okay.
Given
Or at
how big your daggers are, this feels like enough weighted for it. Yeah, should be able to.
Anyways,
I'm just gonna coat
little
the edge,
pouches.
not the
One little
entire
pouch.
blade anyways.
Silver dust.
Come on, Dita.
I don't need it.
Or a disorientation.
I still have some.
Remember.
Alright, cool. Yep.
He's got the silver weapon, but still.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, something that doesn't like, you know, impale people.
Yes, that's why I would rather him with the flat side of my sword.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, that's a good deterrent. Anyways. I'll put the extras in the dorm then, I guess. But, you know. Anyways, back to the cafe for me.
I swear, as soon as I sit down and eat,
Everyone leaves, and then once I finish, everyone wants to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Da-da-da-da.
We're gonna go commit arson.
Arson? Again?
No.
But I believe I know where to strike, where I wouldn't
Alright, I'm making those stupid.
possibly kill.
Okay, anyways, let's not do that.
Yes,
Anyways.
I know.
So I will put these extra bags in the dorm, I guess, and keep one on me.
Yes. Imagine, like, we're walking through all this entire campus. We think they're already like 10 miles out. What if they're just hiding in one of the dorms?
Yeah, you see, that was what my classroom idea. Like, if you're hiding in a classroom, then fucking no one will find them. Who's gonna go in there on their free time? Like, fuck that.
No one's going to look for a spider or a vampire in the abandoned room.
Oh, yeah. Alright, cool, the common area. Let me just...
What the fuck is going on with my leg?
Your legs, it just gotta jazz, man. Sometimes your legs just gotta jazz. So I left the extra pouches in the common area. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want to chill at the cafe, so unless you got a better idea.
Yeah, not really. And be oh no. I wasn't thinking the monster hunts was going to be against actual cadets, but
No, that, oh my god. Val. Or not Val, but Adric. Wait, I was like, wait. I'm just so used to having to say that to Val that I was like, oh, wait a minute.
No, it's just bad line of thinking on my end. It's nothing.
Look, I just don't, man. I just don't. I don't hunt down people.
No, trust me, neither do I. I'd rather not get involved, but I just feel like I need to get some answers.
Yeah, I would love answers too. And damn it, someone threw away my bagel and Evershine. But
Unfortunately, it's a bit more personal on my end. Because if Vivina was telling the truth, and she does hold a great deal of respect for me, then no, I'm getting some stew.
Some stew instead.
Fuck, I'm getting more beer.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm too sober for this shit.
Too sober for this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But As I was saying,
let's just sit down for a second, so we don't, interrupt each other's conversations.
So, as I was saying, if Vivina was telling the truth, and
I think you're really cool and amazing.
she does hold a great deal of respect for me, why would someone go through all that trouble and then do something as stupid?
Excuse me?
I think they burped.
To do something as stupid as, that even both academies have ever seen. This is good soup.
Which was?
Well...
And then there's the other hand where she was trying to be manipulative towards me. For no apparent reason. Unless she thinks it was to get her out of a situation similar to this.
No, so before you came to this academy, we have this combat training zone that we go to usually, and
we still have.
There's a lot of different ways you can think about this.
And we were attacked by deers and alpacas.
Well, Adric.
Look, those deers were
Well, I think that maybe you're thinking too hard about it. I think you're thinking much too hard about it. Like,
I don't know.
I do think, you should be careful, but, this doesn't really...
Like freckles?
It doesn't really scream like a situation that you need to be, become some kind of, accomplice or anything like that.
I know, and I have no intention to aid him in treason.
I just call it like a mark.
It's not what I came to the school for.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's not why I signed up to be in the competition in the first place.
I'll be perfectly honest, I would just want to know, why they're doing what they're doing, I'm not really part of what's happening
on top of that
here.
as well.
You feel indifferent about it, maybe?
Things just seem strange, especially coming out of the blue like this.
You feel meh about it, maybe?
It's a complicated thing.
Okay.
I don't think there's really anything expected of us besides, divulge information about their whereabouts, and we don't have that, so...
Yes, I did.
Yes.
I don't think you need to be
unfortunately
too worried.
She wants
on
to
top of my curiosity, paired with me being actually worried about them.
Considered having two eyes.
I'm certainly of the opinion that I'm worried about their whole situation, what this kind of means for them.
Yes.
Yes.
I kind of hope they don't get
thank you for
expelled and arrested. That's sort of something I don't want to happen.
Cut my hair too.
And I know the headmistress said that she doesn't want to give them the death penalty, but I just hope
That's why I just keep mine up.
they don't try to make things worse for themselves.
You copied me.
And the bun.
I hasn't got my hair soon. That's been a while.
Is a bun.
Yeah, let's not. No, let's not forget. Okay. About a year or so ago, you had long hair, and at the time, I had short
Because
hair.
whatever they're getting is going to be a punishment far worse than whatever
Then now a year later, we're
Professor Cassius or Odysseus or any of our professors would be willing to give us.
I had short hair before.
I don't think this kind of a situation would arise between any of us. I don't think any of us have a really tense relationship with any of our professors.
Exactly.
And it definitely seems like from stuff people have said that the headmistress does have a tense relationship with more than one of the students. So, I'd be curious as to know why this situation has arisen for them. I don't know if this has something to do with the fact that they're like the new headmaster, because
What does that mean?
I remember Rex saying there was an old headmaster last year, so...
Yeah, and apparently their headmaster is going through a court-martial as well.
Yeah, but he was also the headmaster that was acting for like the whole school's lifetime, like whatever, like 200 years or something. So.
Don't say that.
Yes.
I mean, Baconator. Sorry.
What?
What is going on over there?
Bacon.
Look, I've been through. Look,
Toast
I've
with
been
milk
through enough
product
tonight.
and
Can
bacon.
You just let me make it? I'm sorry.
Are you trying to cause more problems? You're gonna summon a demon.
You know, I slay demons for a living.
Esme, this is your chance. He could defeat it.
I'm pretty sure the monster is not real.
Is there a safe word if you're in danger?
This is about solid milk product and the spirit of an evil rat or something. So.
No, it is real.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know if that's a good
I don't know. Apparently, rats worship cheese, even though I've read in books about a great horned one.
Great horned one. The horny, of course. Can't escape it.
And how the biggest rat makes all the rolls, and they always show up when some guy named Michael's birthday.
What? What? I'm so confused.
At this point, I don't even know what I'm ranting about anymore.
I don't know, man.
Today's been a day.
Did they live in a sewer with turtles?
No, they trained the turtles.
Damn.
Yeah, but if you know a guy named Michael and it's his birthday, just expect cake and ice cream to be on its way.
All right. I would like to talk to you in the dorm for a second. Honestly, I would like to talk with more than one of us GMA students in the dorm, but you know, let's start with just you.
So holding an official meeting?
Not necessarily.
You have that power now.
No, I have that. Okay, I need to talk to Professor Cassius as well because why would I be class? Anyways,
Gavin, if you see any of the GMA students or professors, can you tell them to meet us at the dorm?
Not the professors. Don't tell the
Thank
professors.
you, Gavin.
So.
No
Okay.
professors?
No, not the professors. No one tell the professors.
Well, you said
it's a surprise.
You.
Okay, I
you
need to
just
personally
asked
talk to
have a
Professor
word.
Cassius, but that's like when I see him, I'll talk to him. It's not important.
Rudy, make up your.
Oh my God! All right, my mind is made up. I'm a little buzzed. Okay. I'm a wee bit buzzied.
I know I am too.
Fucking, dude, I had to.
ranting about.
When we were in that tiki bar and fucking they found us, I fucking pounded some Kraken really hard. Like
There's
Lenneth.
Lenneth.
Oh yeah. But do I want to include Lenneth? Yeah, we can include Lenneth. Depends. Lenneth.
We're having an official. We're having an official meeting.
I'm not gonna call it official. It's not official, but you know what? I want to meet. Can I steal your
Congratulations, it's now official.
I'll see if I can be there in a bit.
He has. Don't worry.
Buddy
He has
systeming
that
right
smart.
now.
Buddy. All right, fine, fair enough. All right, Adric, let's go. Just me and you. Adric, just me and you. Let's go. Fine. Who cares? It's fine.
Stop by the Coliseum. We can probably get more people.
Do we? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's look at the Coliseum first, and then we'll go. All right. I do want this to be a
Please,
little
we're
bit of a
making
private
this
thing.
meeting-
I do want this to be a little bit of a private thing. I don't want to like tell everyone, you know.
Make up your mind.
It'll make more sense once we have the meeting. All right, there are 0 people here. All right,
No people. I was wrong.
magnificent. All right, we'll go to the dorms. Just you and me, our big adventure.
But the whole point of looking for people was so you didn't
It-
just have me.
Yeah. I was hoping to get like maybe 3, 4 people. You know what? We can just wait here by the portal as people shuffle back in. Maybe we'll catch Cortez and Dita. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Exactly. This is the most difficult meeting we have ever tried to set up. I think this is the only
It's fine.
meeting we have tried to set up.
Now we've tried to set up other meetings before.
Trying to talk to Cortez?
Sort of a bunch of GMA. Is Cortez like tied up with something or?
Oh, I don't know. I was just.
Yeah, we're just having
like a
group meeting. We haven't had
meeting,
one
yeah.
of those in a while.
So I figured we need
That's
to
fair.
talk about some things, you know.
We actually stopped doing that when Coretta got booted.
Yikes. That sucks.
Well,
fuck.
no, she's still here, but she's no longer class president. That's why you're.
No,
in charge.
that's
You're not crazy.
okay.
Wait,
That
she's
is
class president
exactly
now?
what it was. Yes.
I have been informed today.
Congratulations.
I don't. Okay. All right.
That happened a
I
while
had-
ago.
Well, yeah, but like that was years ago. I had it for a little bit. And I like just thought like, oh yeah, okay, all right, I'll do the job as best as I can. I'll do the honor. But now I feel like I don't really. I shouldn't. I don't think I should be class president. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It doesn't. It's not like. I don't know. It's not like the jobs that I'm
I don't
meant
know.
to have.
It was I think Professor Cassius' decision when he made the ruling. I have no clue.
Look, okay. You know what?
People are slow today.
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Actually, if I think real hard, can we even get other people?
I'll leave you alone.
Oh my god, I just realized something. I had a certain cosmic setting not enabled.
I think I have the same issue, but I just don't care.
all right. I thought real hard about it. I think cosmically, Cortez and Dita are still around. So I don't know when the fuck they're gonna come through that
they're
portal.
just being slow.
Foghorn rang. Come on. We gotta meet. We gotta greet.
Let's go to that meeting.
All right, meeting time. I guess we'll do it without him. You know what? Fuck it. No, 3 people's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
I actually think it might be better like this. It's just the 3 of us. Although it might have been okay if we got Lucas as well.
Adric,
But
what the fuck are you
we
doing?
finally are ready for the meeting, and then he fucks off.
Can we vote him out of the island?
No, he's coming. Jeez, my God, Adrian, what the? Oh my. Okay, we're going without him. And so he'll have to.
What are we even fucking having?
We're having a
What are we
meeting
discussing?
because I need to discuss something with you guys privately that I don't want to talk about in the open in front of literally anyone else besides a couple of us.
Fuck it. Let's
Sound good? All right,
get this
Adric's
over
on the
with,
way.
isn't it?
I saw his head. Let's go. All right.
Where are the rest of us?
I don't know. Dita and fucking what's his face? Cortez. They've like fucked off. I have no idea where they are. Anyways.
I told Ryder and Esme, so.
Okay. All right.
And
All right.
Whoever.
So
overheard
this
us,
is mildly big brain time, I guess. I don't know. But what I think so you know how guards were assigned to always like keep track of each a member of the squad of Ignis, right? You know, the squad that Vivina and Chips are from.
Yes.
I feel like the more information needs to be learned about this situation. And the people that probably know the best about it are Ignis squad members. Specifically probably Victor and I don't know who else would know this. I think Esme would know the least, so I think she might be a lost cause. So what I think we should do is, this might be a little, I guess, suspect. I don't know. I don't want to get like caught or in trouble about this, but I think what we should do is have someone be able to like distract a guard and then start talking to, you know, Victor or someone or whoever, like get more information about what's going on. And if they don't want to give that more
I don't know if that'll be necessary anymore.
Really?
I believe I heard one of the guards saying that when the lighthouse goes off, the guards wouldn't have to watch them anymore. Something along those lines.
Oh, okay, well that makes
Now
it a
we're
little
on
bit
the
easier.
island.
Well, shit, but
That's
that's
what I
when
heard. At least
that's
they
when
said they didn't have to watch.
the patrols start happening though, so we're kind of confined. So it's not like we're completely out of the woods. So for just talking, you know, that works. That's fine. We can talk to them late at night. But I don't know. Part of me also wants to like see what they will do. Like if we separate a guard from one of the Ignis members, what are they gonna do? What kind of chance are they gonna take there? You know? Are they gonna go try and like save their friends? Are they gonna do something like I just genuinely want to see what they will do if they get the chance to do something. You know? What do you guys think?
I'm not really sure, considering the circumstances.
Yes. I figured I'd bring it up. This is something that's like a little risky. I think we can explain it away. As long as we're not like literally conking a guard over the head and trying to, you know, kidnap them, then I think we're good. Just simply distract them, convince them to take some drinks with us or something, and then get an opportunity to see more what's going on.
I was thinking about this earlier, but what if we try to ask one of the professors, probably Cassius, to convince the headmaster to give like one or two of us at least some level of authority as a prefect?
I mean,
I don't think we're going to get. I don't think we're going to get prefect status on the campus. Unfortunately, I think that's a lost cause immediately, because that would give us authority to wander the grounds at night without supervision, and there's no way they would grant us that.
I mean, what does that do for us if one of us is made a prefect? I assume they would make me prefect if, like, because I guess I'm class president now, but I don't know. I have no idea what would happen. Like, what,
I mean, all
what does
that
that
would do
gain
would
us?
be let you wander the grounds at night without getting in trouble, without having to worry about the guards.
I guess.
Primarily.
I also thought that allowed you to act with a little bit more authority backing.
Okay.
That's a bit, but I don't think it's a ton more.
I see that as basically being like kind of for us, because we're just visiting. I don't think that really does a whole lot for us, and it doesn't do a whole lot for this situation. I mean, it's nice to be able to wander the grounds at night. I think that's helpful. I think that's good, but I don't see much else beyond that. So I guess we could ask, but I don't know where that leads us. Besides, you know, more hours in the day to look around.
Fair enough. It was just an idea I had. I don't know the benefits of having said status.
Yeah, I see some value in it.
Fully.
I guess it doesn't hurt to ask, but you know, I don't think we can get that today. For sure.
Actually, you asked correctly.
Yeah.
If you asked incorrectly, then they might just straight out decline it.
Exactly. The only thing I don't like about this situation is that we should not be taking it into our own hands.
Yeah, that's why I did kind of limit what I was saying about distracting the guards. It was more to see what will Ignis do if they are given a chance. Like, what are they scheming? What's the plot here? And if they go to try to do something like crazy, well, then I guess we're unlidding some kind of minor conspiracy And if we do that, I guess we have someone to follow to find them, but that's like a worst case scenario. I don't think that'll happen.
Hmm.
So, what do you guys think?
I think
try
that
it?
there's not much we can do in this entire situation as a whole, and there's not much of advantage in us even participating in it, other than just trying to help out. Supposedly, maybe we could gain favors or some sort of means, but we don't gain
As is.
anything by actually assisting in this.
As is, I'm only doing it for personal reasons.
Hey, like, I'm not saying that we're like gonna profit off this. That's not really what I'm thinking. What causes someone to go like AWOL like this, right? Where does that lead? What happened? Should we be worried about the headmistress? Because this seems extreme. Like, why would this person be acting as an individual like that? Because I had heard from Vivina, she's like a diplomat.
Well,
She's a princess. She has so much to lose. So what causes her to do this and
But
lose
she's
everything?
she's his girlfriend.
Yeah, I think that's a decent reason.
So,
but where
love is unfortunately a leading cause of many mistakes.
Yeah.
No, but it shouldn't be the cause of doing something as treason as attacking a high-ranking representative of the CIF.
Because think about it like this. Let's split the bill here, right? Let's say we're in the situation where we're trying to protect our loved one, right? Does attacking
let's first go over this detail. I don't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. I only heard that Chips attacked and Vivina just supported him. Or helped him. Chips bit and struck her on the neck, the headmistress.
Vivina's
her, right? Or was it
Vivina's bite causes paralysis.
It was Vivina that can do that.
Yeah. So Vivina.
Remember, I have first-hand experience with that.
So,
regardless,
what she can do.
So let me recreate what I'm thinking happened, right? Chips did something regarding his hair, the whole transformation, the white hair transformation, the dye, whatever he did, right? He did that, and then you said it turned back. Something was apparently wrong with him. I know zero details on that, but something was apparently wrong with him. So from that, we gather that there was a conflict of interest already there, with Vivina being the leading doctor, or the medical person taking care of him, with him being her partner. So her partner, significant other, already the conflict of interest there is her as a doctor, trying to protect him.
Yep.
So, we can assume from that, Chips said he cannot be contained. So by that logic, the headmistress was attempting to contain, I assume, quarantine him for something he was doing, or lock him up in the dungeon.
Yes.
So, in retaliation to this, Vivina disagreed. Most likely the headmistress escalated into a combat scenario.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that confuses. Is that with that specific scenario happening? Is that it's like, well, if someone's being put in detention, well, that's just like detention. Is that worth attacking your superior and like causing like all this crazy scandal and running away? That seems insane.
Again, if Chips were to react negatively to that, Vivina would in turn react negatively to that, by my understanding of who they are. Most likely it escalated into a situation where Chips wasn't backing down, the headmistress therefore was not willing to back down, and Vivina, for all we know, could have paralyzed the headmistress to save their life from Chips.
Yeah. I think that's fair. But
now the question
here's the
is,
thing.
you have been
I don't know if
around
he's
her.
strong enough to kill her, but he does seem strong.
What's your value of trust on Vivina?
I don't really know her that well. I think she's like.
I don't know her well either.
She's all right. She's polite.
That's all I know. They're both missing.
So, that's it. So here's the thing, though, is the altercation in question. So if, let's say, you're in that situation with your loved one, and it's like, of course, you always want to defend your loved one, right? However, in doing so, that causes the situation to become extremely inflamed in a terrible way. So what would you do? Well, you could try to calm down your loved one, get them to like comply, because you don't want them to cause more pain to themselves, like causing this situation. Like Zvavina seems too smart to just be an idiot and just attack, right? That's something I feel I can assess. She's smart enough to not be stupid.
To be an idiot and just attack, I don't believe she just attacked. The situation leads me to believe the confrontation had already started when Vivina made a decision. But again,
So,
even still,
Do you think
this
she
is-
believed that Chips would have went for a kill and that disabling
I mean,
the headmistress was the safest option?
I would believe that one of the two were going to be hurt, and Vivina made the choice to stop that from happening, right?
Well, given the
They
headmistress
clearly went for a...
is in her position for a reason, she could probably kill Chips by accident. Or if it had come to it, so Vivina took the opportunity
That's
to catch her
probably
off
more
guard.
likely.
I don't know. Like I said, it's a. Like I said, she's nobility of a bugkin. So, if anything,
Yeah,
right?
she advertises that quite.
Quite often, yes.
She's royalty, actually.
Have any of you seen Professor Wicks?
No,
She
sir.
drives everyone
no.
off
First time I've
towards
seen him
the
since
the office.
To her office?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
As I was saying, right?
Thanks for joining the
She acts
conversation.
all kinds of kind, sweet, whatever the fuck she does with other people, right? Obviously, she's got to act like that because, well, like I said, she's, an ambassador of her species.
It's a political ploy, yes.
Exactly. Right. We don't know the true intentions of Avina. We've only been here for what, a couple weeks, a month,
that's
and stuff like that.
We don't know what's
And
behind the
that's
curtains,
why I don't
but
really like
yes.
nobility all that much. You never know what their true intentions
Right.
are.
And granted, right, the headmistress has been part of the CAFF and needs to
Hey,
do her
if I'm
job,
going
and
to
she's
shoot
worked.
you, I'm going to do it in the front.
Right?
Yes,
Has worked with
just be
special
honest.
creatures like, them and whatnot before. Ooh. Right?
Mhm.
That was very dark and scary.
Yeah.
Ominous.
Anyways, as you were saying.
All right.
But
Other topic, though. Keep going.
yes, go. Yeah. Right. So she knows how to handle things. Worked with these creatures before, right? She probably wants to go handle a situation. From I hear that Chips and Vivina are together, a thing. She's worried, doesn't want to leave his side, and sometimes these infatuations of things tend to escalate.
Yes, that's exactly what I was getting at.
Right.
You can say she's nobility as much as you want and how she should consider that before her actions, but I think everybody in this room knows how love and relations and friendship can cloud the mind.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I get that. Just
at most they should have listened to orders.
Mm.
And because I listen.
At least act with some level of discipline.
So
Yeah, there's no
Rudy,
stupid
you said
cause
that
issues here and there,
Chips was
but we have to follow orders.
Chips was.
So as you were saying, Rudy, you heard bits of it when you were going in and out of the medical office, right? On the
Yes.
medical ward.
Yes.
So you specifically quoted Chips as saying, "I can't be contained."
He
which
said
has led me to
something
my
like that.
belief.
I don't remember the exact word, but it was something like that. I can't be contained or like held or something like that.
Why?
That was most
why
likely when they were
Chips
already trying to.
in the medical ward to begin with.
I don't know. There was a
special
medical
checkup.
emergency. That's why
It was a
some people
special
were.
checkup, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. His hair turned black. That's all we know.
At least half.
So, him saying he can't be contained most likely had to do with what the professor on stage, at the announcement, told us when they were attempting to put him in the dungeon for insubordination.
All right. Considering he's a vampire, that leads to a couple options. Either he was starting to lose control and was getting too hungry for some weird reason, even though he shouldn't be. Maybe he knew that he was starting to be more aggressive, and he didn't want to accidentally lash out at somebody, especially if he could kill someone, which could happen. Which would cause more problems for the school, especially that we're here. It could be a political issue.
That
Now,
gives
the one thing I also
more
heard,
reason.
right? Because I don't know the timeline of events. But when that teacher showed up, the one that we haven't seen before or whatever that came out, right? He went over the Barian and said that I saw Vivina carried in unconscious Chips out into the forest.
Oh.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. Okay.
So maybe she bit both of them.
I did hear.
Now she's trying to fix it.
See, now that's smarter. That makes more sense. See,
That
I
goes along with
because
my
But
theory
that's not
of
going to
believing she
last
did it
for a
to Theo's
vampire.
kind.
She's going to
True.
end up getting hurt if he wakes up.
Exactly.
Love him
Here-
not,
Not if they're
the
only out
vampire
there
goes
until he's
feral.
better.
Knows how to handle
He
him
can
more.
slaughter his own kin.
That's the thing. If
Oh,
she has him paralyzed and
She knows how
unconscious,
to handle him better,
yeah, exactly what Dita's saying.
and she just wanted to get him away from the headmistress, who was obviously not bettering the mood.
She would have to
Just
keep
souring
paralyzing
things.
him over and over. That could cause lasting damage to him, even if he is a vampire.
Well, she can
maybe
make
that
webs.
was
She
the
knows
whole
magic.
reason,
She's
just to
smart enough. I
separate
think she can
them.
figure it out. She can find silver and like lay that on his chest. Who knows?
Can she also touch silver? We don't actually know that.
Not with her hands, but we have clothes. She has gloves.
I've
She could
heard-
use webs.
True.
I've
I know.
heard she can't
I know-
really use magic outside of transmutation her own body.
Right? but
Yes,
that means a
but
lot of
silver
things.
does hurt her,
she can
though.
have super long arms. She can have crazy webs that are
There's
super
a-
strong. Things like that.
She brought that issue up with me before the duel.
Like she
Right.
has no other magical abilities other than transmuting herself.
Granted,
So-
I'm getting a full dossier on both of them, so I'll update you on anything in particular that seems to stand out.
Okay.
So here's
The
my
other thing
here's my
that
question.
I'm going to be warning beforehand. Do not put yourselves in a position where you could be seen as going out of your way to become a new target. Granted that
Exactly.
they were reporting to be
For which
suppression.
side?
I was granted an audience in front of Ida and Arbor. Elimination was their priority, not suppression. So do not get in their way. They are not ones that are cadets
think that
first. If you're granted an
every-
enemy, you are now an enemy.
Everybody here needs to keep something very simple and clear. We're not friends with these people. Not like we're only here for a tournament.
Yeah.
Don't get in over your heads. Don't sacrifice why we're
but-
here for this.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's
I
not
don't-
our problem.
Competition.
I don't think any of
But
us, if
this-
they're deciding to run
It
away,
goes
and-
far beyond of what we've been expecting.
Until the professors ask us to do something about it,
We don't do anything. Yeah, exactly. There's no point.
it's under someone else's power. It's under someone else's control, and I'm going.
Yes,
to
I have
just-
strict orders and I'm following through with them.
Yeah, we know. Hopefully, most of us are smart enough not to do something unless we're actually.
Yes.
I'm more interested in what
handle their own.
Ignis members
Professor
would do.
Prefect first.
I want to know what the other
Because-
members of Ignis would do if they got the
Knowing
chance.
Victor, if it comes to it, I think he would have to put chips down, and he would, if he needs to.
Jeez.
That's just the kind of vibe I get from Victor. He follows orders to a point. He doesn't trust the school. When we were talking, for some reason, he sees it more as a hindrance, but it's a place where he can come to at least learn and test himself.
Exactly. There's no reason to not trust this place, especially if we're gaining so much at the cost of so little.
Are we?
What are you
Since
talking
the
about?
moment we got off that boat, I have not felt safe here.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I don't like. At most,
I
I don't
have to-
trust anything in the school, right?
Ah,
I've been investigating. I've been poking around. I've been implying that there's something here.
Same.
Where, like, from the other students, but they can't. They don't tell me. They're like, "Oh, we can't. Just can't tell you." Like, why would you say
I'm
that?
in the same boat.
Right. So,
especially
even the headmistress, right? Because this is very fishy. So I have no clue what the fuck's going on. But I'm not gonna go over my head and get myself killed because I got too nosy.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to know too much, especially if it gets out to the other students. So
Fair enough.
cross-referencing.
I
I was
think
given the reference by one of the students to check the history books. That there was something there.
What kind of history?
that-
Like, it's really vague.
Which student?
Ida sent me on a riddle. Something about
I
things
got the
can
one
be
here.
erased.
Erased.
Things can be destroyed, and there is nothing that comes back. Our clashing ideals, and where if something is destroyed, something will always be reborn. Ida, on the other hand, believed that sometimes that doesn't happen. She told me to go and poke my head into history and find out when that was. Which led me to the library and finding one of the history books about the school and the area following it. And the calamity. Something about where the elves were writing about something, and then the pages were just left blank. Something absorbed or destroyed and started to consume the area. And then years later, things started to move back in, but nothing grew. We put things over it. So I don't know what she was trying to point me towards.
Is that here?
Maybe it could be a red herring.
On the school grounds or just in the area?
I don't know.
Why a red herring?
I don't know. The books aren't really accurate.
So you said that it was something about like the elves trying to like write something or something. What'd you say exactly? Okay.
There was something about.
Did you show that book to Professor Sulain then?
It's just one of the history books in there. You can read it anytime.
How far back are we talking? Because like, I don't know. There was like
really far.
So if it's really far back, like 8,000 years plus, there was supposed to be something that really calamitous that happened, but I don't know. There's not really like records of that.
Yeah.
It was like
exactly.
a terrible war.
The post in the book too only stated that there was something that was eating away or not corrupting really. It was more like it was just
consuming,
absorbing. And consuming. Yes, and it left nothing.
Does this have to do with the Blackguard?
An illness?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they were around at that time.
Yeah.
It could be an illness. It could be a spirit. It could be.
Fuck, how old's the Elder Bloom?
Something.
Either way, that doesn't even really seem relevant. I'm like, that's relevant to me, but like, you guys, like, who fucking cares? I mean, I hope you guys care about my people getting horrible diseases, but. All I know is that in reference to that point in time, that's like, I guess the decline of the elves, because we were everywhere on all the continents, and then slowly, like 50 million fucking wars in a row happened, and we just got sent all the way back to Eldoria.
And then everything was just gone for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
For no reason, though.
I wish I could say, like, oh, I can just pop into the grand libraries of Eldoria and, like, tell you, but I don't think I could even get access to that type of stuff.
Alright, so general consensus, don't stick your nose in too much, cross-reference everything. I know a lot of us aren't here, so...
So who's got your slip-ups? Which students were slipped up and gave you too much information?
Misty.
About? Just like some secret
also
thing?
Implying
mostly
that
anything?
More things meet
So-
the eye.
Oh, also,
guessing-
that weird, creepy, shadow-looking thing that we saw at the island.
What? What weird, creepy shadow thing? What
Yeah.
island?
What?
Where?
Yeah.
When?
Okay, we were out late, and both Lux and I saw it, along with Arbor, and made contact with it. It was tall, lanky, had white, glowing eyes, and it was shadowy.
Glowing
Was this before I found you?
It's not me.
Morgan was there also,
wraith?
so you probably cross-reference that.
What was it, like,
But
corporeal?
I
or?
caught them saying it was there and then it wasn't.
Okay.
So might have been some type of spirit or other. point was, they said that it was similar to something here.
Couldn't be mist walkers, right? Because they don't have glowing eyes.
I don't know, but it could be something that I probably have to cross-reference that with what Morgan knows because she was the one talking about it. Something similar that she's seen.
I'll pry
For
with
all I know,
Misty.
it could
She
be an
seems-
elemental.
Elemental.
Could be.
It could be a dark
But,
elemental or
Misty
something.
seems very keen on telling me things for information, more technology-wise. I've been working with her with some tinkering stuff, so maybe I can bargain for some things.
Okay.
Well, if they were told not to talk about it, then if they don't talk about it but you somehow get the information, that's not on them.
Exactly. Okay. Well, like I said, we should tell our other students who are not here. All basically, the general consensus is, hey,
yes,
don't deal. What's going on?
Don't get involved. It's not
Also,
involved.
can we agree on
If you
one
don't
thing?
need to.
Can we all agree on one thing? That we
Huh.
should get this competition over as quickly as possible.
I don't think that's up to us.
Win or
Well,
lose.
that's not really up to us.
That's not up to us.
We don't
There is
speed
a
this
set-
up.
There is a set schedule.
But still.
I know. But hopefully this whole thing doesn't take longer than it needs to. Because frankly, both me and Professor Cassius have not been too happy of what we've seen from the school.
I'm more intrigued than anything. I'm interested.
They're supposed to be
But-
ally schools.
Yeah.
I
The
know.
moment I stepped off that boat, they've not been allies to us.
I don't know.
What do you
Some
mean?
of them are a little more
Like-
trustworthy than others.
I don't know. It seems like whenever there is any kind of
Yeah, I'm tired. Still not
disagreements,
recovered
it's
fully from
usually for a good reason.
I'm also going to be heading to bed.
Right.
Well, I don't know. Everything just seems so strange. We've.
I can't.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Cortez, I got one last question for you. What happens if a vampire is starved of blood for too long?
They go feral.
They go feral?
Sometimes.
And then after that,
Even I know that.
do they just starve and die? Or
They die
does
if
something
they
happen?
don't get it.
Okay.
Yes. If they don't get it, they die.
All right.
Or at
Fair
least
enough.
something similar. They can feed off of animals for only so long, but it's different.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh.
Which brings me to the point, I don't think if he fed off of Vivina that would be enough.
Her blood would be
Or
very
she can
different.
even be-
Bugs have like green and blue
Hmm.
blood and stuff like that, so it's not even the same as
Yes,
ours.
True. Different
But-
composite.
Doesn't the medbay have like a storage of emergency blood rations just for
Yes,
the vampires? Why
but-
wouldn't he have
Yes.
gone for those first if he was starving?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying now that he's gone, how long does it take before he starves and what happens?
Depends on how full-blooded
She's
or half-blooded he is.
She's a carnivorous blood. I mean, she's a carnivorous.
No, I think
blood king,
Vivina's
so
gonna be
she would
okay,
probably have to.
but
Yeah,
it's
no, I'm
chips.
saying that she would probably hunt for him, and
Yes, but
bring
that's
him
not as
food.
effective. Animals, drinking from an animal is not
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
effective
saying
for some of them.
you think
I'm
Vivina would
saying-
hunt down a person for him?
that she can go and fetch. Yes.
Okay.
Or she can hunt him a person, yeah.
Isn't the closest place here Concordia?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind
If
of a
they were
while
traveling
away.
through
There
the
is-
tunnel
there
to
is
get
a
out through here, it's a walk though. But they're
Yeah,
both
there's a small
fast.
town.
Yes.
It
Yes.
kind of out in the boonies.
This is my first time actually staying in here. Well, I'm just gonna
Congratulations.
keep quiet.
Yeah, I just came to the realization that if there's a hungry vampire and there's a town close by,
Yes.
things could be bad.
Just hope
Things
not.
could be really bad.
Thank goodness
Things
there's
could be
no
really
nearby
bad.
town.
Not for us.
There is a nearby
They'll
town.
handle
Is there?
it.
There is
What do you
a
mean?
nearby
I
town.
know,
There is
but-
a halfway point
tunnel.
town between here and Concordia.
Through the tunnel.
Kind of like
All the professors
kind of like a pit
are
stop.
on this.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine.
There's a pit stop
Okay.
between here and Concordia.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's,
Fine.
Let's stop
Fair
getting
enough.
too worried about it too much, because like I said,
Oh, they
if
are.
it happens something,
We
if
just
it's
need to
having
wait and
really
see
to
what
us,
happens.
we'll handle it. But if right now, teachers got
I'm
it.
just gonna hope
They
for the
sent the
best.
squad out. We should be
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Which is
All right.
good.
Fine.
Yes.
I just.
I
I'm
just
more
for now
Guard out for
worried
yourself
about
around
causality.
campus. Other than that,
Yeah.
just don't worry about it.
If not, the safest place on this campus is in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's
if they
pretty
come back
safe.
through the
One would
barrier,
hope.
they'll be alerted anyways, so.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm assuming we lock the front door when everyone's inside, and then we lock.
I'm locking
our-
the balcony windows. The balcony doors. Our room
Exactly,
has balcony
and-
doors.
Well, then keep
And
them locked.
I'm assuming that we lock our doors when we go, or lock the main door when we go to sleep.
They're wooden
Someone
with
does.
steel. That's not gonna stop a vampire very long.
No, but it'll
Trust
tell
me.
you when they're coming, and
know.
we're not really.
And we
defenseless,
essentially sleep with
so-
our equipment, so.
You know that
Yeah. Plus, I have the extra pouches of silver powder
The
that I left
quickest
on the
way
table in
of-
there. So, if you want to keep them in the room.
the quickest way through a wall is actually a window.
Okay.
There's stained glass windows everywhere.
Yeah, but they're like
It
a
doesn't
like a
have to go
lattice
through
of
the
like metal,
doors.
reinforcing them.
And you think that would stop a vampire?
Do I think it would be really loud and obnoxious for them to try and get through it, and then we would be ready? I think we'd be fine. Like,
Do you know how fast they are?
yes, they're very fast.
I saw
But there's
Chip's
also
fights,
like,
Karata. He's not as fast as he should be, especially if he's already weakened.
if there's like
So,
5
it's
of
fine.
us
We can
versus
handle whatever
2,
comes through.
and they have extreme weakness to a metal that we all have like access to, then it's like, well, it would be kind of suicidal for them to break in here.
We're fine inside the
sleeping with the
buildings. Just
daggers
keep your guards up
next
if
to
you
my
want
bed.
to be outside.
Yep.
If anything happens, we
Plus,
can
you got
probably trap
Maggie,
them.
you got Magley, Ashley. You guys are fine.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're sick. They're ill. Their movements are going to be sluggish.
Just look down. They'll be fine by the morning.
Do you
Still,
want
if they have
a
any
buddy
capability
to
of using
protect
their
you?
magic-
Like,
No,
all right,
I'm just saying that I'm going to have to be the one to protect them. But
very well.
I'm going to bed.
I
I'm
trust you.
tired.
Yes.
Good night, boys.
Yes. Good night, Dita. I'm going to bed right now, so.
I want to do a last walk. See if anyone's still out and about.
Y'all
You
take
guys
care.
have a good night.
Have a good one.
And everyone? What is everyone doing, dude? What is happening? What? He's over there. Wait, who the fuck? What the fuck is happening over there? What's going on? Does see like a bunch of people. Like I saw a movement of at least a few people way over by that tree.
What?
Oh, well, there's Professor Wicks and
yeah,
looks really good in her outfit, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Very stylish. I was not expecting that. Well, she normally is. We should probably make a story about why we're all standing out here.
Just taking a last stroll around.
Come check on our own. My question:
Hello.
Did any of you all see anything happening in front of the academy with the tree? Anything abnormal?
I guess I didn't really inspect
Haven't been
anything.
near there, no.
It was empty when I was over there, but that was like an hours ago. Although I think I saw some people move out there, like way towards that way.
There is quite a few people there right now.
Okay, is everything all right?
Yes, we just had an interesting report of someone seeing something quite strange. So it is being investigated, and we're just looking around at the
Do you know the description of something of this thing?
It was not a thing. It was merely the environment and other such that were concerning to the cadets of this academy. It was brought to Varian's notice while we were in his office.
The environment. Okay.
Yes.
What happened?
If you
Do
do
you know the description?
Glow or something.
The runes on the tree supposedly flickered, went dim, black, and the temperatures around said tree had reached abnormal cold.
This
Black mist was seen.
Time to chop down a tree or something.
said black mist.
No.
What? Wait. What was the last thing you said,
I'm just saying.
Professor Wicks?
A black mist.
Black mist came up from
Like that
the ground.
creature we saw at the
According to I have no clue if it's related to the creature you saw at the island. But for the time being, continue
According
traveling in
to
pairs. I
Morgan-
expect to see you all in your dorms. I'll be doing a roundabout check for air home.
Hey.
Roger, Professor. Which professor am I going with patrol tonight?
You'll most likely be stationed with me, considering Cassius has made the smart decision of stationing himself in a interesting location.
Okay.
So you will be.
Got it.
Well,
I'll keep my gear ready and I'll wait for the knock.
I will inform you of when it is time.
Right.
Roger, Professor.
Check good. Anything there?
No one's around. But I mean no one, I
Go
mean
on,
no
Nico.
one. These three are the only ones.
Make your way to your dorms. I'll let you know when it's.
Hmm.
Get out, please.
Okay.
Good rest of your
Wander
night,
around and
professors.
get caught up on campus. Let's head back to the office.
I would very much so like to see that tree.
Same. Might take a peek at it tonight on patrol.
Honestly, I
I'll let you
feel
know.
like I'm the greatest expert on this, except for maybe Flora, but I don't know. That's just an assumption.
Think it has something to do with Elvin?
Well, maybe. I would need to like look at the runes. I'm not like a rune master. Like I want to know what is that species of tree? Is this like its own thing, or is it a mutation caused by the runes? You know. Like,
All right. Well, I'm good at scribing, so I'll write down some runes for you and see if I can't, cross-reference.
all right, cool. If you can get a leaf that has either fallen off the tree or is like low hanging, I one entire whole leaf off the stem, then I can better identify the tree as well.
All right.
All right. Good luck. I guess good night as well.
Same to you. Prepping my gear.
All right. Don't do anything risky.
You should have done a speech. You should have done a speech in retaliation. Hello.
I'm glad we got to have a five-head discussion.
Which is